a thirsty VOD friend. Hello, friends. How are we doing on this fine Saturday? Contingent on where you are in the world. Hope we're all doing well. Welcome in. I had to run and get some tea. Sorry, it took me a little bit. Ooh. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Strawberry. Hey, Leah. Hey, Zan. Oh, Mermaid. Well, thanks for stopping by to say hi, Mermaid, if you were able to catch this. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, whatever you're stuck doing. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. You're scaring me, Zan. I don't know how the emotes work. Lamb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I've got this blanket, but it's a little warm out today, so we're going to throw you to the side. I took someone's advice and looked up like stream beats, and I added some songs to the queue, so hopefully they go well. Let me know how you feel about them as we're going through. They're still mostly just Stardew music, but hopefully it'll mix things up a little bit more. So there's a song playing right now, for instance, and I need to update my follower goal, so let me go ahead and do that really quickly here. A stackaroo of follow... You spell follower. We're looking to get a stack of them, and we currently have 933. For some reason, you have to type in a date. Here we go. Look how close that is. We're so close. You can barely see it anymore. Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Hubris. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing wonderful. Alright, is it time to play Stardew? I think it's time to play Stardew. Hey, Peanut. Kid is napping and I catch an algo stream. Awesome. Alright. Halfway through fall. Don't know if we'll finish fall today. I can't really stream too late today, unfortunately. Hey, Fawn. Welcome in. I do have a bit of a party later on today, so I will need to get ready for that. But I'll stream for at least the normal amount of time. It's just on Saturdays I've been going late normally. As soon as school is done with, I'm going to start streams earlier, I think. Maybe go just as late, but just like on weekdays even. I did get a party haircut. It was mostly just because I needed a haircut though. But thank you for noticing, Peanut. I get a haircut about once per month. I know I have disappeared. Give me a moment. Thought the air coming in from outside would be enough coolness, but I'm going to turn on my fan a little bit as well. I'm going wild tonight. It's not really a party. I'm too old for those kind of wild parties. It's more of a get together to play board games and drink some wine, eat some cheese. Speaking of wine, we got some right here. Let's see. Hey, I can't hear because muted. Still here at my grandpa. Oh, you can't hear. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no problem, Alyssa. There's actually a thing you can select if you go down to your badge area, Alyssa, and it will tell the streamer when you're muted or like when you have me muted. I realize I'm now talking to you, even though you just said you have me muted. I guess this is for everyone else, so you're aware of those things. You can tell the streamer and everyone else in chat when you have the stream muted or when you're not watching it, like, with your eyes. I don't know if you can hear me, Alyssa, but bye! I'll wave. Hope to see you later. Let's get all this kegging done. Yes, I agree, Peanut. I had plenty of fun, wild parties when I was younger. I'm all chill now, and I want to play board games and just hang out with people. Music might be a little loud now. They're not exactly normalized with the Stardew songs, are they? Hey Bobbert Ross, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. General idea is I'm attempting to get 999 of every single item in the game, every item that stacks. 1 second, I'm going to turn down the music slightly here. Spotify's music volume slider is not particularly good. Like, it changes so rapidly and then not at all for a lot of it. Last party I went to was my little cousin's 5th birthday party. It was pretty chill, but her music taste kinda sucked. I mean, if you're that young, you're definitely still developing taste in many ways, right? In fact, I would probably imagine that you don't even have a particular music taste at 5 years old. I assume you were joking, obviously, but... Nothing like kegging early in the morning, right? I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done with money and I can get rid of all these kegs, make the woods look nice again, and the bus stop and everything else. I'll probably keep some kegs like somewhere hidden away, but they won't like dominate the landscape anymore. I'll never be like fully done with money, but I'll be to a point where I don't need 50 million a year. At some point, at least. I was doing some testing yesterday. I want to play Stardew like so badly every single day at this moment, but I have to restrain myself so I don't burn out again, because I know myself and I'll burn out on Stardew if I play it too much. But I did go into Stardew the other day just to do some math, see how long it's going to take me to finish up some of the fish. Things like that. And the knowledge I gleaned from that was it's a very good thing that I made a bunch more fish ponds. We'll just say that. Some of those fish take quite a long time to finish up. We're going to have the largemouth for at least 2 years. Luckily, carp will be done by midwinter, which is awesome because I don't want to think about carp anymore. Trying to do the extended family quest. Hope you brought some good bobbers, Strawberry. Some of them are pretty tough. And they're just supposed to be repeats of the legendary fish, so it makes sense. I feel like that one should have more time, or it should give more Q gems, because it is actually pretty difficult to do, even for like... I mean, I'm not going to say I'm like extremely good at this game or anything, or the fishing minigame, but I'd say I'm pretty good at it, and I've definitely failed it before, like, because it's just so luck-based, right? Sometimes you just don't get bites for a long time, and then the day is just gone. Drizzt, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. General idea is I keg a billion things. No, I'm pretty much all done with kegging. This is all for money now. I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything from Starfruit, which I am way done with, to explosive ammo, staircases, to subscribers. Crypto, thank you so much for your subscription. Oh. So awesome to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Not enough kegs. You are probably right, Crypto. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badge. I'm just now noticing like how dark I look. I've got my ring light on, but it's just so bright outside. Only question in the description. No, I don't need quality. It's just I need everything in a single stack, Drizzt. So it has to be of the same quality. But quality other than that does not matter. It's just every item I need 999 of it. That saves a lot of time on things like fish, which would be absurd otherwise. Oh, come here. And it's also, I mean, I started this challenge almost 4 years ago now, so, oh my goodness! Leah! Thank you so much for the subscription! Let's see. Welcome to the stack, Leah. It's so awesome to have you here. I know you've been hanging around for a while, so thank you for deciding to subscribe. Enjoy your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. It's only 3 things, and I, like, conveniently forget them every time I have to thank someone for a sub. But welcome to the stack, Leah. And Drizzt, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting very close to that 999 follower goal, which is awesome. If you would have told me this like 3 months ago, I would have been like, yeah, probably not. That might not ever happen. But so many people are interested in this challenge, so it's really awesome to see that. Alright. Kegs are finally done. Crypto over here saying I need more kegs. It's already boring enough that I have to do this every time. I am progressing with kegs enough as it is, I think. Alright, today is going to be a little bit of a weird day, but I know Pam's right here, so I'm going to give you that. I think that's Pam done. Yeah. But I can get mostly everyone else. There's very few people I've done double gifts with so far. Yeah! It's actually really cool to see, Peanut. I was like... I was so surprised to see like how many people joined in to come say hi and hang out. And I'm like, I know all of you. You're all in everyone's chat. Or you stream yourself. That was really cool to see. I think this community in general is just pretty tight-knit. People like to go see how other people are doing. I've been trying to like visit every Stardew Valley streamer I can when I'm not, you know, streaming or doing other things, just to check out what everyone's doing. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting challenge runs in this game. Actually, while we are talking here, let me go ahead and finish up my tea seepage here. Is it Jodi's birthday? Yeah, I'll give her a birthday gift. I've got my rabbit's feet in my pocket. Streamer, you don't know me. I'm so secretive. Oh yes, I've seen you around, Lamb. You are the inventor of Ha Bone Zone, if I remember correctly. As well as just someone who chills out everywhere. Do I want to get this done first? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's right. We need to go buy hay. She's available tomorrow, right? We're pretty busy today. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Code. Code Joy. I don't know why I didn't say your whole name. It's probably easiest. Your gifted sub expired? Well, I imagine the next time Habu streams, that'll probably be quickly corrected. I feel like they should change it that if you have like artist credit on an emote, you should be able to use it, like even if you're not subscribed. That feels fair to me, right? Like you made the thing. They just get sad, Peanut. They never actually die, but they'll stop producing quality goods, and they might actually stop producing at all if they get down too low. I've never let it happen, but I would assume that's what happens. And I obviously don't want them to stop producing. Although I am all done with animal products now. But it's really easy to keep them alive at this point. It's like, I just need to feed them. Like, everything else is taken care of. No, crypto I wouldn't be, but it seems like such an easy thing to implement, right? I definitely know how exploited some artists are. I always try to, like, overpay slightly when I get some artist stuff done, because I know it's, like, ridiculous how cheap they offer some things. Alright. Or, like, what I mean by that is, like, leave a bigger tip than I would for other things. Wait, did Habu not give you the artist credit for the emote? To be fair, it's a pretty new feature. Alright, we need to go do some gifting, I think. We're going to start with Marnie. Is Marnie closed at 4? That's going to be annoying. I also didn't leave a lot of room in my inventory. Marnie! Ugh, stare at your microwave a little longer. Oh, I came here for another reason, I forgot. Get your candy. I think it would just be cool as a feature though, Lamb, that if you had artist credit on something... Oh, I already gave Sam 2 gifts. That you should be able to use it like it's a global emote for you. Haley! There we go. Is Jody in here? Yep, there you are, Jody. Enjoy your birthday gift. Oh, I will. Don't worry, Peanut. The thing is, there's no time limit on that. I can go do it at like 1 a.m. and there won't be an issue, but for gifting people, they're all in bed at some point, so I'm going to get that done first. But thank you for the reminder. I do mess up a lot, so I do not mind the reminders that tell me when I mess up. Can't give one to Penny, because she hates it for some reason. No, Evelyn! Yes, got it. Already gave it to Pam. Let's go check out Pierre's family. Imagine you're playing video games on your own, and that guy you like from down the street pops into your room, shoves a rabbit foot in your hand, and walks away. That's me. I'm that guy. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, Lamb. It's, like, the Stardew Valley community is pretty strong, and I'm pretty sure, like, most people in the community have heard of that emote at this point. How'd you know my favorite? Well, Shane, the thing is, it's called a universal love, so it's almost everyone's favorite. Dang it, Gus. Alright, we need 8 more peoples. And I know that RT Game has just been playing, like, Stardew recently, right? I assumed so, because normally Stardew Valley doesn't get that number of players. I mean, viewers. I've gone and hung out there a few times, though. Lewis! Take my feet! Fair enough, Lamb. It might be better to say that Penny is normal rather than say that Penny is abnormal. It's kind of strange that everyone likes getting feet. Oh, I don't need to go over here today. I was going to go to Willy. That's right. Might not be able to finish today. I didn't know about RT before they started playing Stardew. So I was just like surprised when I was like, wait, I pulled up the Stardew Valley tab. I was like, oh my gosh, someone has like 10,000 viewers. What's going on? And I would go hang out there occasionally, for sure. Really, I don't do much Twitch outside of Stardew Valley. Just a, I assume they're a variety streamer. I've only ever watched them play Stardew, but they're just a Twitch streamer that plays video games, I would guess would be the best description. Just pretty popular. Like, outside of watching Stardew streams, I watch Jorbs, who's usually a Slay the Spire player, but does some other games as well. And then, like, a few other random streamers that play some, like, grand strategy games. Like, Arvis and Baba? Is that his name? I haven't watched him in a while. I've been pretty busy. It's hard to watch, like, a Civ 5 game that's, like, 6 hours long when you have a lot of other stuff to do. The best Irish dad ever. Oh, he's Irish. I should have recognized the accent, honestly. So I got a crazy idea from, it was someone who offered it. It might have been Mermaid, actually, who came up with the idea. A way to make fairy dust useful. So you know it's exciting when I say that, right? Forgot to give Krobus a rabbit's foot, dang it. But you know how I like my stacks as high quality as I can get them, right? You all know that, I assume. It just looks nicer, right? So all my animal products are iridium quality. The ones that are possible to be iridium quality. Because I like looking at them. I was thinking about doing it with the wine and cheese. The cheese would be easy. I might do the cheese like now. What I was thinking. But for wine, it would just take ungodly long. But if I just had a ton, and I mean a ton of fairy dust, I could just do it all like right away. I just make like a line of casks and then go around, fill them with wine, go through fairy dusting them twice, and then refill them with wine and just keep doing that over and over again. And that's a pretty reasonable way to get like a lot of those done pretty quickly. This would be later on. It wouldn't be like today or anything. But I think it would be fun to do that. Also easy to do that. Alright. Cheese basement. Yeah, I might do that right now, because it's not like the cheese is doing anything for me at the moment. It's just sitting there, low quality, mocking me. And I'm also not using my basement for anything, because I decided to stop casking the wine for money. I'm aware, Crypto. The thing is, I have diamonds and time, like you wouldn't believe, right? The only thing that would be troublesome are the fairy roses. And I could grow those every year. Not like I do anything else during the fall at the moment. Oh, I restarted my computer. Need to start up my animation canceling. So yeah, I'm aware that it takes a ridiculous amount of fairy dust. Wait, why would it take 3 though? Wouldn't the first... Oh, because there's 3 stages of quality. What am I saying? Yeah, for some reason I had in my mind that it was 2. But yeah, even 3, it's like not that much more. There's approximately a chest-sized amount of stuff to cask. So I would just need 3 chests of fairy dust, which sounds like a ton. But you do also have to keep in mind that I get as many diamonds as I get Omni Geodes, and I'm planning on getting, what was it? 150,000 Omni Geodes. So that's much less than I need. Oops. For that much fairy dust. Chunky has arrived. So that might be a good solution for you, Chunky, as well, since you actually have to get all the qualities for wine. Smitty, welcome in as well, is to use fairy dust. It'll save time, at least. Although the amount of wine you need to get, it might not even be worth it. Welcome in, Smitty. And Strawberry, you need sardines. I'm actually making sardines at the moment. They're going to be my next fish pond after my carp is done. Sardines are pretty easy to catch, as long as you're in the correct season. I'm gonna go give this to Sandy, and then we'll do our gem talk. Just barely made it. For some reason it closes at 11:50 and not 12. We are going to buy 2 statues while we're here. And then we're going to do some gem talking. So, ideas for gem talk. I've got a good idea. I mentioned mine, so I might as well hear all of yours. What Twitch streamers do you watch that don't ever play Stardew? I feel like that's okay for me to ask because it's not about Stardew at all. But what are some Twitch streamers that you watch that have maybe only played it once or never play it, but you like? Smitty! Hello again! I'm sorry, did you not hear me say hello? Welcome in, Smitty. So, I talked about Jorbs. Jorbs is probably the biggest one I watch. He mostly streams Slay the Spire, but also streams other strategy and RPG-like games. I also usually watch his Slay the Spire videos to go to sleep. He posts them on YouTube. And for whatever reason, they really help me fall asleep at night. You don't watch anyone who doesn't stream, who only streams Stardew? Or doesn't stream Stardew, excuse me, words. I like Teemo memes and memes. Teemo memes. I also like Teemo memes. In League. Oh, no problem, Smitty. Zach, welcome in. I think we're gonna have to wrap this up here. I did not plan for how long this was gonna take. It's okay. We lose out on a few gems. Not a big deal, but we definitely need to do this, so... iPav and Xplotter. I haven't actually watched like League streams in a very long time. I actually unfollowed recently from a few League streams that I was watching as my follower thing started to get cluttered and I never clicked on them. Ludwig, I'm a simple YouTube frog. I mean, popular streamers are popular for a reason. You don't have to apologize for liking someone who's popular. Something pleasing. You know what, Crypto? I feel the same way. I really like people who play games in like extremely unconventional ways, especially competitive games. Probably because I'm like that too. Yeah, League is kind of just very toxic for me. Even watching streams, it's like I get irrationally angry. So I've kind of just removed that game from my sightlines. I can play competitive games. It's something about League. It's like the worst. Duncan can't die. He used to play a lot of Pokemon, but now does social political talk and plays Monster Hunter. Ooh. I've never actually played Monster Hunter. Heard very good things, though. Streamer is a toxic League player. I wasn't toxic. I was just talking about how everything else is massively toxic around you. It just makes you angry, and I don't want to be angry. Maybe that's why I play Stardew. I don't want to be angry. Some non-English speaking ones. I've always wondered about like that. The non-like English speaking side of Twitch, because I can't like go in there and understand what's going on. I wonder if you all have like secret clubs in there. I'm mostly joking, obviously. I was definitely toxic when it came to video games when I was younger, but that was like when I was in high school. So, God, what is that? Almost 12 years ago now. I think it's 11 actually. Enjoy your lurk, junkie. But yeah, I was that child on Call of Duty who would scream. I didn't swear, or I did swear actually. Never mind, I definitely swore. I would scream and get mad about pain pills or whatever it was called. And noob tubers. But I've definitely changed a lot since then. Yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is actually the first game I like attempted to play unconventionally. I would intentionally use very obscure weapons, like the WA2K, and there we go, and other things as well. I would like quick scope with the WA2000, which is like what no one used. Enjoy your unlurk, Zach. Onion snuck in that unlurk command without me knowing, but I cannot disagree with it. I had a lot of fun playing that game, because by the end I was pretty good at it, and I could play in like the weirdest ways and still do really well. And I loved how much that angered people. People like, what are you doing playing the game like that? Gosh. And I'm just like top of the leaderboard like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Scoreboard? This is probably why I quit playing a lot of competitive games, because I get like that sometimes. I mean, I certainly had other hobbies too, crypto. But I did play a lot of video games. Yeah, the only game I play that's like multiplayer now, that's not co-op, is Rocket League, and then only occasionally. I usually get into it for a few months and then lose interest. People are so good at that game now. When I started playing, it was like impressive if you could hit the ball. For a few months at least. Oh yeah, I would consider Jackbox like almost a co-op game. It's not like a competitive game. It's technically competitive, but barely. Yeah, same with Among Us. Like, obviously, if you're playing Among Us competitively, it can get pretty competitive. But typically, at least the people I know who play it, don't play it like that, right? We need to go to Marnie today. It's not really a... You have a secret clan, Zach? El Algoritmo. I like it. I'm glad we didn't do a prediction today, because Omnis are getting crushed at the moment. So for the sake of my Omni believers, I'm glad that we decided to forego it. Competitive Among Us. Yeah, I know, right? It's supposed to be a fun game, but people definitely get competitive about it for sure, and I can understand why. That happens with like all the lying type games. People make mistakes, and then people flame them for making mistakes. That's basically the basis for most toxicity in competitive games. Like, you made a mistake? I've never made a mistake before in my entire life. You can't prove me wrong. Like, if no one made mistakes in competitive games, they wouldn't be very fun, would they? Like, Among Us just... A game like Among Us is just so difficult to balance. Like, I remember I watched, like, a competitive Among Us tournament at one point, and it was just, like, off the rails so quickly, because everyone did, like, the cheapest things they could. It's like D&D, right? There's got to be a social contract when you're playing Among Us that's like, I'm not going to do these things that would be super obviously, like, gonna make me win the game. supposed to be more like you have some fun with friends and you come up with some fun ideas to play and you accuse each other of being the imposter and you call each other sus. It's not really supposed to be a competitive game, I feel. I certainly don't despair anyone who would want to play competitively, but I just feel like it's never going to be balanced well enough for that. That's true, Crypto. You're right. I don't know. I always refer to behavior as toxic and not people, though. I don't know if I've ever referred to a person as... Well, I probably have. I just can't remember. But typically, when I call something toxic, I'm referring to behavior. But yeah, it's another one of those words that lost its meaning because so many people used it in different ways. Oh, Marnie, you sell things today. That's so nice of you. I think the last time I bought hay, I did not have the 25 buy. That's how long it's been. So this is going to go so much faster. Whoops, I missed it. Look how much faster that is. I'm so glad whoever suggested that to Concerned Ape did. It's like ridiculously nicer. I used to be here for about 10 minutes buying all this hay. Now it's only going to take me like 2. It's actually 5 times shorter, right? Because you can buy in 25s instead of 5s. I have 2 million in Stardew. I could buy the Return Scepter, but for some reason, also wanting to get obelisks. It's hard. I think some obelisks are probably better than the Return Scepter. Maybe? But the Return Scepter is so nice because it just takes you back. If you have farm totems, though, farm totems are pretty easy to get a lot of. And if you've got farm totems, like, the Return Scepter isn't exactly needed. It saves you, like, a tiny walk from your totem location to your... What am I trying to say here? The totem location to your front door. But it takes up the same amount of inventory space because you can hold a whole stack of them. Can you not buy stacks of 25 at the Desert Trader? You can, Crypto. I buy staircases in stacks of 25. So you definitely can. Might just be certain items that you can't. Aha! You know, I'm just realizing this is probably faster to get to Marnie. Yeah, one of the things is the Return Scepter isn't required for perfection. So if you are, like, going for perfection, you technically probably should not buy the Return Scepter until you've done everything else. Yeah, Crypto, I've definitely bought staircases in stacks of 25 before. Unless I'm misremembering. Although this does seem faster, so maybe I am misremembering. I might be wrong, Crypto. I always click like I'm going to. So maybe I'm just assuming that I was getting them. Yeah, this is definitely slower when I buy staircases. You're right, Crypto. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh my god, this is so much faster, but no, it's exactly the same. Oh yeah, so I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I added a few new songs to the playlist thanks to a thing called stream beats that someone suggested the other day. Unfortunately, they're a bit louder than the Stardew songs for some reason, even though they're both being played out of the same thing. Well, let me know what you all think of them. Problem is, I feel like I gotta turn down the music, but then I won't be able to hear the Stardew music. I wish there was a way to, like, normalize the sound level. Yeah, I should not be as sure about things as I am sometimes. A herring? Technically I could buy that, but surprisingly a lot of things I want to buy today, and I don't have a lot of inventory space. Yeah, I don't really need the herring. Interesting. Maybe we'll try that out. I mean, it's almost Sunday. Get rid of the sap. It's weird that there's that difference between Mac and PC. Like, I wouldn't have expected that. Alright, let's fill this up. Oh, that's way too much. Whoops. And Crypto, are you sure about the return scepter? I guess because farm totems exist. That would be the only real reason, right? Because getting back to your farm is, like, super useful. But the difference between going here and going to your doorstep is pretty minimal. Whoops. Staircases. I need you. Don't abandon me. Okay, I have an idea to get rid of these last few rabbit's feet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Crypto. But not everyone uses, like, casino manip strats. But, like, buying farm totems even just from, like, actually exchanging money for farm totems. What? We only have 13? But I just got 40. How did that happen? Welcome in, DNL Young? Is that how you like it pronounced? Please let me know if I messed that up. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you don't use Casino Manip. I guess if you just, you know, go on a good luck day, that's probably enough. Yeah, a lot of people just don't even use the casino as one of the things. By the way, if you're curious, I don't have 14. I have 1,013. Just that this thing does not roll over very well. So if you look here, you get your correct amount. Everyone kept asking if I was going to get 999 Q gems, and I'm like, I've done that before several times. It's, like, takes a while, but it's not that difficult to do. Mac client can't use a predictor. Oh wow, it doesn't work at all. I'm surprised it's so different. Magic Rock Candy Star Drop Day and play the slots for like 10 minutes. I didn't realize it was so potent that you could do that. I might keep that in mind. That might be my way of non-predicting using the casino to get all my alien rare crows. Yeah, if you go to Vegas, just pop yourself a Magic Rock Candy. You'll never lose. That's how if you guys have ever played New Vegas before, if you have high luck, you just literally cannot lose at the casino. It's pretty funny. You just go and just win like 8,000 caps from every casino. I'll probably play New Vegas on stream at some point because it's my other favorite game to challenge run. Undead Goat, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Apologies for the ad for people who got it, although those of you who didn't get are the only ones that can hear me right now. Let's see here. It's Friday. We finished our quest. We went down to the traveling cart. Let's head on over to the island. I usually just, like, give myself restrictions, Smitty. So, for instance, I played a run where I only used explosives. And I never actually beat the game, but I could easily beat the game from the position I'm at right now. I still have that run somewhere. So I didn't use a single other weapon besides explosives. And that was such a fun run. I also did one with only unarmed weapons, which was also very fun. I highly recommend that if you're looking for something fun to do in New Vegas. Just like unarmed only. There's so many fun unarmed weapons that no one ever uses. I do not recommend a weapon called Two-Step Goodbye, because that will just kill you. It's like such a strangely designed weapon. It's like when you punch someone, it drops a grenade, and then just kills you and everyone around you. Oh, you never actually played before. Yeah, it's a very fun game. If you like Fallout games, you would definitely like it. The graphics are quite a bit dated at this point, and so is the gunplay. But it's probably my favorite game of all time, so I highly recommend it. It's not for everyone, I don't think. Yeah, creeper weapon is exactly what it is. It's a very expensive weapon that's, like, in one of the main shops, and you just, like, see it. Well, it's from DLC, so it wasn't in the base game. There was a DLC that just added a bunch of fun weapons to the game. And it's like, oh, I'm playing an unarmed build. This sounds like it'd be very fun. And then I just go punch something, and then just die. I was like, what happened? Yeah, that's the whole point of the weapon, I guess. Playing Stardew does make me want to play more games to min-max. Yeah, there's a lot of fun games you can do that. I mean, New Vegas isn't so much a min-max game is the idea, though. It's more of just, like, you self-impose challenges on yourself and make the game a little harder. I talked about the run before where I attempted to use the cannibal perk to eat every named character in the game. Still have the sheets over there because I was talking about it. And I am planning on doing that again at some point with better strategies. Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 2 steps. Step 1, kill enemy. Step 2, kill player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fallout theories are cool, but they're, like, most likely just intended, and then... I don't know. I've kind of moved away from all those, like, game theory, like, ideas. You know, they're fun, I guess, but it's like, whether it was intended by the author or not, it's just kind of interesting, and then I kind of move on from it. Still fun, though, for sure. That's a streamable one? Yeah, for sure, Smitty. I'm thinking about that. I'd probably do it, like, after this challenge, though, which might not be for a long time. Maybe I'll have, like, a day where I'm playing Fallout, and then I won't actually lower the amount of days I'm playing Stardew. I also played Fallout 4 unarmed only, and that was in survival mode, and that was very hard at the beginning, and then very fun by, like, the mid-game, and then the end got boring, like it always does in Fallout 4, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, the next Fallout might actually be out by the time I finish this challenge. I doubt it, though. We probably got at least 6-7 years before the next Fallout game comes out. Unless they let Obsidian do another one, which would be kind of cool to see. Theory doesn't need to be confirmed. In the end of the day, it's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, I'm not even looking for it to be confirmed, Lamb. I'm not expressing myself very well here, but I'm just feeling like it's just not something I enjoy anymore. Would probably just be the best way to say it. Let's go to the volcano. We'll buy bombs first, though. Where are my sardines? Strawberry, have you tried catching them? Like, with a fishing rod? Yeah, Elder Scrolls. I mean, the next Elder Scrolls game, I'm guessing, will come out in, like, 5 years? 4 years, maybe? So that's why I was assuming Fallout would be, like, 3 to 4 years after that. I don't know. Starfield's technically coming out next year, right? So then maybe like 4 years in between each. So the next Fallout would be like 8 years away. Ah, it's hard to tell what Bethesda does. Let's go buy bombs. Okay, that's a million gone. Let's see here. Let's go to the island and go find ourselves some mummified bats. I was expecting to get, what are they called? The magma caps, the mushrooms, a lot faster than I'm getting them. I'm getting them about as often as I'm getting mummified bats, which I was not expecting at all. So that's a little bit of fun. Things that are happening. Pick that up. This floor especially is difficult to get all of the things off on it. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's good to know. What are we talking about with the Cult of Lamb? I can't really look at the screen. Please don't convert everyone, Lamb. I recently found a cute roguelike game called Cult of the Lamb, and other than the name being very funny to me, it's good. That's awesome to hear. I know, I have to be careful with roguelikes. They're dangerous for me. Did I not get any mummified bats? That was definitely 200 rocks. Oh yeah, the is this the concerned ape face? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's amazing. I should have all these layouts memorized by now. I go through here enough. Hey, pick up. Ooh, that's a rare chest. Okay, I do not see any bats, sadly. Ooh, I actually might not have those yet. As weird as that is. Animal Crossing villagers with an eldritch deity. I tried, what's it called? Heroes of Hammerwatch, and I honestly didn't love it. I thought it was pretty fun, but, like, I kind of got bored pretty quickly. That's a roguelike game that came out pretty recently. Pretty recently, like 2 years ago, but... Come back! Ugh. He's not worth it. It's crazy you're not getting sardines. They're not, like, particularly rare or anything. This game has the worst luck sometimes, I swear. I feel like I'm qualified to say that at this point. Oh man. I sometimes forget, like, I had tea in front of me, and then I go to check, and I'm like, oh, I forgot because I already finished drinking it. It's pretty crazy that I didn't get a modified bat yet. Come back here. I couldn't find earth crystals for a month one time. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes they just don't spawn, right? Like in the harder mines, they dropped from an enemy. I think that was intentional, just in case they wouldn't spawn for you for whatever reason. Okay, I broke like close to 400 rocks now. Speaking of being unlucky. Happy Saturday, Jedi. Saturday. How do I speak words? Welcome in, Jedi. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Go down. Thank you. No bat wings. We got one mummified bat. You know what? I'll take it. Hey, Kristen. Welcome in. No problem. Enjoy your chores as much as possible. We're hunting bats. We're hunting long dead bats, actually. So, kinda. Good amount of dragon teeth. We did get 7 magma caps, which is good. Didn't notice a difference because too much of a noob. I've heard about Core Keeper a few times. How do we feel about that game? Good game, bad game, medium game, warm game? I've never actually seen much gameplay of it. I stopped by a stream for like 10 minutes. I think it was Z's stream where they were playing it together. A lot like words today. Oh my goodness. Let me get a sip of water before I try saying that again. Really hot game. I made the warm joke because I remember it being about like lava and stuff. Reminds you a lot of Terraria. Yeah, I've heard good things about Core Keeper. I played a lot of Terraria. Terraria is a fun game. Also a game that you can kind of min-max. Probably better for speedrunning, though. Let's see. El Numero Biz, I believe is how you pronounce your name. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Just dropping some peaches by. Thank you for dropping your peaches, Gustav. Gusto. I read it as Gustav for some reason. Apologies. Must be Abigail's birthday. I like amethysts. Could be my birthday. You never know. No, yeah, it's definitely Abby's birthday. We want to grab this. No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is at the end of July. We'll probably do a stream for it if I'm not at Cedar Point. I'll do a stream for it regardless, just it might not be on my birthday. It's not my birthday, Lamb. Thank you, though. We're getting closer, though. Number 15 of July. Mine is the number 26 of July. So very close to the end. July besties. July is a good time to have a birthday, honestly. Especially growing up. It's like it's not during school. So it does suck that you don't get to, like, do your cupcake day in elementary school. But it's very nice that you can have, like, a summer party for your birthday. Happy birthday, everyone. Ooh, I added a command. Let's see if it works. Because Chunky was doing it yesterday. Wait, it messed up the command. That's so interesting. It molded them together. Is everyone actually a streamer? Because I should probably fix that so it doesn't do that. Yes, there is actually a streamer named Everyone. I should probably fix that. I can't. 5 red mullet, 4 tilapia, 8 seaweed, 5 pufferfish, 3 tuna, 8 flounder, and 1 super cucumber, but no sardine. Okay, so it got overwritten by the other command. Interesting. I don't know how Nightbot works, so I just make stuff up and hope it works. Usually it works. Algo, can you please give me 7 TV per mins? This is getting painful. How do I do that? All the global ones are allowed, I'm pretty sure. You needed to make a dish of the sea. Yeah, sardines being rude is a pretty common issue with them, isn't it? Don't need that. Whoops. Come on. Right? Make this challenge a lot easier, wouldn't it, Night Hunter? Kind of make this challenge pointless, though, because I wouldn't be doing all the work. Welcome in, by the way, Night Hunter. Just said hi to you, 15th of July. Get rid of this. Clean up our inventory here. Yeah, no problem. You're more than welcome to lurk. That goes for anyone. All of our lurkers. We already have mermaid boots. Guess I'll go put them away properly. Lamb, I was very confused what you meant at first. I'll consider that, Zan. I don't know if I trust all the emotes on that site yet. Whoops, it doesn't matter. I know what lamb meant after a minute, but it took me a second. I am on year 26. I think I added a command for it. I did. There we go. So I'm pretty deep in the game at this point. Most people don't go to year 26. But I'm going to be in here until year infinity. No, it's not your fault. You're not expected to come into a stream and no commands exist. It's more if I'm busy and I don't see chat, my other chatters can inform you via command. Although it is pretty easy to do without that. Delta V, welcome in. Ooh, I like your name.
Oh, it's a person.
Hope you're having a great day so far. Speaking of which, let me try and actually get this right now. El Numerobis. El Numerobis? Hopefully that's correct. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if I ever, like, use a command to tell you something, it's not because I'm, like, saying you should have known this command existed. It's more like saying, hey, next person that asks, you could use this command to tell them without me. In case I miss it. If you think these are jarring, you should see my preserve jars. No. Sorry, I couldn't resist the pun. Yeah, it is pretty jarring to have all these in here. It's convenient for me, though, because I want to visit Krobus pretty close to every day. For the solar essence and a few other things. So it's kind of on the way. And eventually this whole field will be full of them. Not exactly, but sort of. Ooh, a French cartoon character. I assume it's, like, related to a number, right? Or, like, the number? Is it, like, the number boy? That's cool, though. Let's put you away here. And we've finished with our morning chores for once in a reasonable amount of time. Which means we can do something fun today. I mean, I did something kind of fun yesterday, too, but... we're gonna go ahead, grab our Monster Musk, and drop ourselves into the harder mines here for the whole day. Delta V, thank you so much for the follow. I actually did the math one time, Jedi, and it's something like 10 more years of Starfruit. Realistically, the Starfruit I plant in the summer is like a small portion of the ones that's making me money. It's mostly the island Starfruit. Mines. Hope my explosive ammo lasts today. Let's give ourselves some Lucky Mines Day. We got a lawnmower floor off the bat. Really, it's actually not that hard to figure out. It's actually more. It's more like 20 years. I don't know why I said 10. Because I get about 50 million per year. And I need about a billion to finish with money. And I'm already about... I'm at like 350 million, so I need about 650 million left. So 650 divided by 50. So that's about 15 years or so. But I am getting money faster and faster due to the excess statues of Endless Fortune. I can sell the diamonds and the iridium bars and stuff. So as a result of that, the money is not exactly super easy to calculate. Plus sometimes I have to buy other things besides amenities. Come on. Oops. Oh, Jedi, I already utilized it for more fish ponds. I don't think I could fit too many more fish ponds, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to always have some farm space. So I'm pretty happy with, like, the 400 spots I have right now. It's not, like, a lot, but it's enough in case I need to farm something. Oh, thanks, Jedi. Do I trust you, Zan? I mostly trust you. Maybe during break, I'll see if I can figure that out. Mostly. It's hard to trust anyone you don't know. Hey, it's our good friend. Only one Q gem, though. Shaking my head so many times, Strimmer. Shake your head all you want. Careful of rushing blood to your head, though. Tall dancing things. This level is part of what's called the harder mines. So this is the regular mines, the same area, but there's a late game quest you can unlock to turn this into, like, stronger enemies and things like that can drop. Yay, Galaxy Soul! Please don't trust me. 2 Galaxy Souls! Jedi, your luck is paying off. Is that what you're referring to, Night Hunter? Hey, Elena, welcome in. Delta V, if you gotta go get a nap in, I don't blame you at all. I have told my voice puts people to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But, thank you so much for stopping by. If you do have to rest. Who else wants Doritos? Oh man, everyone wants Doritos, right? Doritos are dangerous though. They're just so tasty and they're not particularly good for you. Good thing on Twitch, not such a great thing in the classroom. The falling asleep thing. I keep my students awake. By force if necessary. Oh, give me you. I do have a different teacher voice than the voice I use on Twitch. I don't want to blow out the mic though, so I don't use it on Twitch. How exactly do you keep them awake? I'm joking. Well, we have activities, you know. It's not like they're just sitting there listening to me talk. That's not the best way to do school. If you're actively doing things, it's a lot easier to stay awake. Oh. Dang it. Yesterday I was falling asleep watching Thursday's VOD. What did we even do on Thursday? Thursday was pretty fun if I remember correctly. Oh, it's because you all made me dance to K-pop. Or was that on Tuesday? Very strange how these things run together so much for me. out of here. I'm getting, like, no mummified frogs, and I'm kind of getting worried about it. I'm really going to have to look into how those spawned. K-pop was on Tuesday. Yeah, there's a, Onion was helpful enough to, throw a comment on the VOD that tells you the timing of it. So if you look up Tuesday's VOD on the, VOD's channel, there's a comment that tells you when it is. I wouldn't recommend looking at it. I'm not exactly what you'd call a dancer, or really anything other than extremely awkward at moving my body. But it was forced by the hands of chat. Highly recommend it. I am mildly intrigued. No, you don't need to be Delta V. You just join. You don't need to see me at my worst. Chelsea, welcome in. Finally catching a live stream. You've been here before. It's good to see you. What if he's amazing at dancing? You have nothing to worry about on that front, Lamb. Good to have you here as well, Chelsea. Yep, I try to do Saturday streams early on, and I think my, 1 second. Oh, those are sprinklers. I was trying to figure out what was going on. In the future here, when school's over, I'm probably going to do all my streams a little earlier on, and then just go until the normal end time. Sensational Stories, welcome in. Twin Rose, welcome in as well. Wow, everyone's joining up. Oh, something is missing. Yep, let's go get sneakers really quick. Hi, sneakers. Strawberry wants you to see the stream, so you're gonna be our streamer. If I do ever get a green screen, I can definitely make sneakers like the only streamer. That'd be pretty funny. It's like cover myself in a green blanket that I can see through, but yeah, maybe not. Sneakers will have to see and relay information on the screen for me. Sneakers has arrived. A green blanket with eye holes. I think that would be possibly more disturbing than it needs to be. There are plenty of green blankets that you can just see through well enough. Just like imagining like a floating pair of eyes under sneakers. I'm not enjoying the visual. Sneakers with Algo's eyes. You certainly all have overactive imaginations. I don't think that would look as good as you possibly think it would. Can I try making a sneakers VTuber model? That might be a little bit beyond just what I want to do. Sounds like a lot of work to set that up and everything. I mean, if you're willing to make it, I would certainly give it a try. But I wouldn't want to put you through all the work for something I'm not going to use super often. Sneakers VTuber. I highly vouch for Lamb. Uh-oh. This might actually happen, huh? Turn off your camera and just put a transparent image of Sneakers. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Like, I have no doubts that you can make a wonderful thing, Lamb. I'm just worried that, like, you would do that and it wouldn't be something I use a lot. And as a result, it would be, like, a whole lot of work for... You know, there'd be a lot of gain, but, like, I would feel bad about not using it very often. For VTuber models, don't you need to have, like, a mocap suit? I really do not have a mocap suit. Soul Searchy, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. The general idea of the challenge, because I see we've got a lot of new viewers here, is that we are attempting to get 999 of every stackable item. That's everything from Galaxy Souls to Fiddlehead Ferns to Prismatic Shards to Dwarf Scrolls. Everything that stacks together, we're trying to get a full stack of. Part of the reason we're in the mines right now is because the enemies tend to drop a lot of that stuff that we need. You started my challenge this morning? That's awesome. Do you mean like you started watching it or you started it yourself? If anyone is curious, I do have an FAQ where I do outline some advice for the challenge as well as some other things as well. The goal now, all the goal items for the most part are down here at the moment. You can see them. But realistically, I'm doing a lot more than that. Just like constantly, every day I'm trying to do like a lot of different things at the same time because it makes the run more fun. If I focus a single item, it tends to get boring. At least for me. And probably for watchers as well. So I try to like mix up what I'm doing a lot of the time. So realistically, I should be doing this every single night, coming here. But I like to mix up what I do at night for the most part. Yeah. Leah, what? Leah, what are you doing? Get this out of here. I mean, arguably, like, I could have a table in here, but I don't want that. Bad, Leah. Leah, honey, are you okay? Leah's fine. She's right. This house looks terrible. Absolutely correct. She is. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm like, why am I not picking it up? Oh, your poor children breathing in coal smoke and not having a table to eat at. They're fine. They're like 25. They just roleplay as children. We can do an Omni Gamba today. It's not a bad idea. In fact, we'll start that now. We'll give 2 minutes since we've got a little bit of time, so I've got some time to explain. So for anyone who's here who has not done an Omni Gamble before, the idea is we have about 320 of these Statues of Endless Fortune, and they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving an Omni Geode. I want Omni Geodes more than anything else. So the idea is you bet your points whether you think I'm going to get more Omni Geodes or something else instead. So to be fair and transparent, it is more likely that anything besides Omnis is going to win. Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Let's clear out our inventory and head on over there. They don't even eat. She made the chair herself. Well, now the trash people will enjoy the chair. So you do get a little bit of an idea here. Thank you for the bless RNG, twin. So we've still got about a minute left on the gamble. So you'll get some idea of where we sit with the first 100 or so. So it's like the first third. It's looking pretty even at the moment. Gold bars are a little bit ahead, but that's a pretty even amount right there. Oh, 2 gold bars right at the end. So Omnis are only behind by about 5. By exactly 5. I use the word about when I don't need to sometimes. Like, I just did the math. I don't need to say about. Chunky, you're just here to get points, aren't you? Like how Chunky's trying to influence the vote as a believer. Because the more people who doubt, the more points he gets if he wins. Alright, fish ponds all done today. We're very close on carp row. That should finish by the pretty much like the next few days here. And that's the last of the carp row I need, which is amazing. Ooh, another new song. I like very quickly before stream like went through a few songs to add to the playlist. So let me know if there's any that are just like particularly not good or you don't like. I'm pretty bad about music in general. I don't know what people like and don't like. I have been told many times that like I have terrible taste in music. I should make voting on my Discord for new songs to add to the playlist. That would be fun to do, I think. Odd swing around the other way. Well, we'll see. We've got a lot to go still. This room does not look very Omni-friendly, though, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure Hubu doesn't have access to his stream playlist. Also, he has a whole bunch of downloaded music on there. I heard him talk about it before. Which, I want to get some downloaded music, but I don't know what to put on there. I'm also, all these VODs go on YouTube, so I gotta be careful not to put too much copyright stuff. So all of these songs are from Stream Beats, I think they're called, which should technically be copyright free. Yeah, the longer you wait to vote, the better chance you get of odds, but I don't go into the sewers until the vote is all done. A little unfortunate, but it looks like gold bars took the day. You can, Zan, but I've been looking into how to do that, and it's very annoying, I'll say. Like, you have to have different audio channels on your computer. I don't even think I have more than one. It requires like 7 programs. Unless I was looking at the wrong way to do it. Alright, sorry prediction, friends. The believers do not win today. It did end up pretty close, though. It ended about the same distance. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Wish you all a great day. We wish you a great day back, Faye. You vote Glitchy Itch X City? Is that it? Glitch X City. Okay. I kept reading it as Glitchy. I'll look into that, Strawberry. Post that in Discord and Music Rex if you can. You need a voice meter. Okay. I have to look into that. Made 1,200... Made it a 200 profit off your 1K bet. Yep, voting against the believers will do that. You still made profit, though. Zan and Chunky lost the day. There's a new plugin for OBS that replaces voice meter. I have Streamlabs, but I'm pretty sure it's like exactly the same as OBS in almost every way. So maybe I'll look into that. Because I have seen people like having copyright music and then having VODs that don't have it. But then again, you technically can get like live striked, even though that almost never happens, and that's not something I want to happen. Actually, you know what I'll do here? Before we do jump talk, let's go down to the traveling cart. I was pretty happy with the selection from Stream Beats. I was worried it was going to be like nothing I wanted to listen to, but it fits in pretty well. At least I felt that way so far. That only happens to huge streamers. What are you saying, Zan? No, I'm aware that it's extremely rare that that will happen, but I didn't mean to buy that, but we did get pickles today, which is awesome. A rare crow as well. Might as well buy the sandfish. It feels wrong to use music without permission anyways. I know it's like ridiculous to think that in this day and age, but I'd like to use copyright-free music if possible. I know, I was just joking, Zen. I know I'm not a huge streamer. 25 pickles. I don't need this fish taco. I don't know if I'd want to be a huge streamer. Like, I don't have ambitions to have, like, several thousand viewers. It feels like something I wouldn't want. I'm pretty happy with a cozy amount of viewers. I feel like streaming is very different when you have that many people watching. Like, right now, I can keep up with chat and talk to everyone at the same time. And once that gets impossible, it's like very different streaming, I feel like. That's true, Zan. I listen to a lot of cover artists, though, and you can't use that music even if they don't technically copyright it. This is technically commercial use, isn't it, Zan? Because I technically do make money off of stream, even though it's not a lot of money. Right, let's do Gem Talk. So for those of you who are new here, Gem Talk is a time where I have a lot of gems to collect, mostly jade. Yeah, that's what I thought, Undead, as well. Copyright law is a little bit strange at the moment. Anyways, Gem Talk is where I ask a kind of open-ended question to chat. I answer it myself, and I read out your answers. So for those of you who are new here, that's what we do. Win 3 times a week, because we've got a lot of gems to collect for this challenge. So our Gem Talk topic of the day. Ooh. I talked about this one a little bit the other day. But I'll repeat it, because it's a fun little story here. Well, fun is the wrong word. I'm just now noticing how crooked is this. Like, I think that's better. Okay. What is your best scar story? So you've got a scar somewhere. How did you get it? What happened? So for me, it's not very easy to see on film here, so I won't bother, but it's like right above my eye, like right here. It used to be a lot more noticeable when I was younger. So I was playing with a much older friend. I think I was like 4 or 5 at the time, maybe even 6. And the friend was like closer to 10 years old. And we were very into Pokemon at the time. So, I got this cool idea. We were like roughhousing and whatever, and it's like, you should seismic toss me, I said. So seismic toss was like a move in Pokemon. So he starts like bringing me around. It starts swinging me around in a circle by my legs. I'm having a grand old time. And as 10-year-olds do, his arms got tired. And he eventually lost his grip, spinning like as fast as he could. And I got launched across the room and my head basically hit dead on the side of a corner of a table. So you know how tables can kind of have sharp corners to them, look fancy. I start crying and screaming. My parents bring me into the kitchen. I'm bleeding pretty bad out of the side of my head, so they have to call an ambulance, take me to the hospital. They meant to put like 12 stitches or staples they were using in my head, but I was messing around so much I was like crying and screaming that they could only get like a few in. But I survived. I only lost a few brain cells probably. And I wasn't allowed to play with that kid for a while, even though it was probably mostly my fault. Yeah, Zan, that's something I really noticed, which I haven't really talked about much, but it is very crazy how many viewers I get compared to how many followers I have. Which I'm very happy for, but like when I notice other people's ratios, I'm just like, oh, this doesn't happen very often, does it? Part of it is like I just started streaming and I got that huge boost from Gug. I'm pretty sure that's most of the reason. It's really cool that that happens. I'm very glad you all are here. It's just I don't know how to explain it exactly. Hey, Electricity, welcome in. The cat probably helps. Yeah, it's mostly sneakers. You're all here for sneakers. Sorry, I'll read all your Scar stories in a second. I see them coming up, but I want to finish up here first. Why did I leave this in here? Whatever. Okay, Crypto, I don't know if you're still here, but we'll see here. Do we get 25? Yes, we do get 25. You can't right-click buy for 20. I mean, you can't, yeah, right-click buy for 25, but you can left-click buy for 25. Ooh, we got a deep fry story. Oh boy. Yeah, those are a lot. Okay, we'll do that. Put this out of the way and go put these away real quick. My first job was at McDonald's. So this is sensational. I was working one night on fries. I took a basket out of the fryer, twisted it over to dump it over the bottom of the basket, touched my elbow, and burned me down to my bone. Oh gosh. Went into shock instantly, didn't even realize what was happening until a manager asked me what happened and called my mom to take me to the hospital. They didn't call the ambulance themselves? Ooh, down to the bone. Yeah, fryers are terrifying. It's actually amazing that they let children operate fryers, now that I'm thinking about that. It's like, hey, you're 16, put the fries in the very hot oil and don't mess up. My best scars faded when I was like 6. The tip of a really sharp pencil broke off in the palm of my hand. I feel like I know people that have very similar stories to that. It never irritated me at all, but it was there for like 10 years. Yeah, I think because like the carbon that's in like graphite doesn't really register as like a bad thing to your body at all. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but your body doesn't do anything to take care of it because it just feels like the rest of the body to it. Ooh. It's easy, faded now, but as a small child I was climbing in my friend's bunk bed, fell off into a lamp, and the lamp lacked a shade, so it sliced into my thigh as I fell. I didn't need stitches, but it was painful. Oh, the lamp? Was the lampshade made out of, like, a sharp object? Okay, the inside, I see. I was thinking the lampshade sliced in. Oh, that does sound very painful. Reminds me of another scar where it's like it wasn't a painful event at all, but the scar persisted for like 2 years. Yeah, deep frying is dangerous. Like, hot oil is like not something you want around you. Tane, welcome in. Is that how you pronounce that? Be like Tine, right? Or is it just time? Welcome in. I'm sure I've messed up your pronunciation before. I'm sorry. I have a... Let's see if we can't find something to do while we're talking about this. I should have expected long stories. What's something I can easily do while looking at this? Oh, I can bomb the mines. Easy. Let's go. Oh, I haven't gone to the island yet. Let's do that first. Like time. Okay. Welcome in time. Clobber Joe! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome into the stack. Welcome to the stack, I should say. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes, of which we have several fun little emotes. I have a small burn scar. Whoops, that's not how you get there. Sensational Stories, thank you so much for the subscription. Again, wow. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your other things, your sub badges, and your emotes. I'm so bad at remembering those little 3 things. Sorry, Lamb, let's get back to your story. Amethyst and Lavender, 2 of my favorite purple things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, sorry, Lamb. I keep leaving your story. I have a burn scar on my leg because the one time there were 12 big lights and my flat went out in the middle of the winter. It was really dark outside. I was afraid of the dark, so I decided to light something, but we were out of candles, so I decided the best idea was a Q-tip on fire. It melted my leg and left a really round scar. A Q-tip on fire? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that just sounds so funny. That was somehow your idea of a torch. Leah Rose, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And apparently we started a hype train. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Thank you all so much for the love. And Julie, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I might not get to them right away. Thank you for the bit, Zan. Because I'm still going through people's scar stories at the moment. That's not how you break a rock. There we go. I was cooking a steak a few months ago. This is Elena. And it was sitting in a hot pan. I was standing on the other side of the stove stirring radishes on the other burner. And somehow the hot fat popped up and leaped half a meter out of the pan to land on my hand. Instead of the 95% other of my body was covered with clothes. Ugh, 2nd degree burn. But I was too busy going, how the heck did that happen? Instead of rinsing it. That personal cow, yeah, cow's revenge, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I've got a few burn stories where I was just dumb. They didn't leave much of a scar, though. Yeah, hand scars, you'd think they'd go away quick because you use your hands for so much, but I feel like they stay there for a long time, especially like the back of your hand. I've got some from when I was very little, just like little marks that stayed. Delta V, when I was about 7 or 8, I was walking home from tuition and my flip-flop caught on the rocky path that leads to my house. I fell and scraped my knee. Wasn't too bad, but I needed a tetanus shot. Oh, did you scrape it on metal? Ooh. Best part is exactly 5 years later, I was around the same place and slipped again. Oh no. Fell into wet mud because it was raining. Scraped my knee, needed a tetanus shot. 2 scars from the exact same thing is pretty crazy. I'm sorry to hear that happened, Delta. So there must have been like a metal path or something like that. That's why you needed tetanus. Maybe don't go back there. Yeah, that path seems to have it out for you, Delta V. Choo-choo, indeed. I live in a gated community, and the path in question is right in front of my tower, so I really have no choice. Yeah. Just be careful when you're walking there. It seems like it's a bit of a trip hazard if it got you twice. And both times pretty bad, too. Like, I trip sometimes, and it's like, okay, I tripped, whatever. But, like, those are some pretty bad trips, it sounds like. I was a stupid child. Okay, it seemed genius at the time. Do you have a stack of Gus's Pina Coladas? I do. They're in my, what chest is that? They're in my cooking chest, because they're technically considered cooking, even though you don't cook them. I guess so are magic rock candies, but they really don't feel like cooking. Yeah, Pina Coladas right here. There's a lot of items in this game you don't think about that stack that you need to get for this challenge. I got most of them, because most of them are pretty easy. There's a few items that you don't cook that are considered cooking. Like the life elixir and the oil of garlic. Technically are all like cooking items, but I put them in this chest. Because this is more of my miscellaneous, like, crafting / buying items. Oh no, you can buy those all at once, yeah. Yeah, buying those one at a time would be very annoying. I have a bunch of scars from a skin disorder, which people always ask about, which irritates me, but it's fair. Yeah. People are nosy, but that's kind of what makes people good, right? We're very curious about things. I'm sure they didn't mean it in an offensive way. At least I hope not. Are we done with injury talk? Yeah, I think we wrapped up our injury talk. I apologize to anyone who's squeamish. I'm a bit squeamish too. So normally we do not talk about that sort of thing. So I apologize to anyone. No one's ever been rude about it, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, most people, I feel, aren't rude. It's just like the people who are rude who ruin it for the rest of us. Like, I think the vast majority of people are not rude, but the rude people are very loud, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's random, Chelsea. It's just when Gus decides to go to the beach. Thank you guys all for the hype train. That's pretty awesome. I've only had like one other hype train, and it was when Habu raided me, so it's pretty cool for that to start up with just everyone here hanging out. We're bombing the mines. Perfect music for it. Oh, the first one I can't get down. There we go. Ooh, let's grab this. Let's grab this. The first time I ever heard a stranger talk about my scars, I was like 10 and it hurts so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zand. Yeah, I would never deny that people can be very cruel. For no reason a lot of the time, too. We do have a few new people, so if you are wondering, the reason I bomb the mines like this... Whoops. I can't get my speed boost, I don't know why I'm trying that. Is for dwarf gadgets, which I need 2 stacks of. I'm going to get a stack from artifact troves, but the other stack I'm going to get from bombing the mines here. And strange dolls. That's most of the reason. There's a few other nice things we get too, though. That guy's going to be hard to find later. The heck? I really sucked at killing that guy. Hey, look what we got. Pressure nozzle. Dang it. I messed up. Well, we are about to get a ginger. Alright. If I can find it. Okay. Where did it go? That was a mistake. Oh, there we go. We got it. Good old-fashioned stick bug casting invisibility on itself. It was just a kid asking their mom, why does the skin look like that? Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta hurt, right? Children are just gonna be curious, though. I'm sure child didn't mean anything by it. Oh, did the mom say something weird back? Oh my gosh. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't finish your sentence. Yeah, that mom's an ass. What the heck? Why would someone say something like that? Never seen the Elusive Stick Bug? They are pretty rare. I happen to go on these floors quite a lot, so... It wouldn't be surprised. They're like once every 10 floors, and they're pretty well hidden. So it's not that unlikely that you wouldn't see one. Let's, not die, huh? I've noticed that too, Delta V. Some people just, like... I think they just lack what empathy... like, empathy at all, which is very strange. They just can't imagine themselves as another person. So as a result, they just treat other people like they don't exist. Or they're not like a person worth thinking about. I don't know. I'm sure there's a whole field of psychology that goes into that. Nothing I've studied, though. And yet they have kids. I mean, there's no moral questionnaire that prevents people from having children, unfortunately. And I don't think I'd want there to be, for a lot of reasons. You probably should not have a government that enforces who can and cannot have children. Where'd I get a seed maker? Must have dropped from someone. We want this more than we want aquamarine. Alright, we can go one more bombing run. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to misconstrue your point, Time. I just wish people took a little bit more time to think about what they're saying and doing before they did it. It's pretty much all I ask. Like, just kind of think about, like, how is your statement going to impact people around you? Or, you know, like your child. Or how is what your actions are doing right now going to affect everyone? Unfortunately, it's a lot to ask in some cases. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on this ring. Collect as much as we can here. Fortunately, we did not get very lucky in terms of the stuff we were looking for. We get one strange doll here. Rid of the copper. And nothing else. Omni, please. Alright, I give up. Oh, we'll grab you, though. Even on your stream, it's like, what are we seeing here? Yeah, I mean, the stick bug does not have a model after you break its stick, and as a result of that, it just turns invisible. Which I can't imagine was intentional. It's very likely that ConcernedApe just forgot to put a model in and didn't realize it was going to be a problem. Probably intended to make a model and just put it on a to-do list and never got around to it. Not gonna lie, I'd love to have the confidence of a middle-class, middle-aged, neurotypical person. Yeah, confidence is a weird thing, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's exactly the same thing that people make it out to be. I do feel like you get more confident as you get older. Dang it, I thought I could make it. But I don't know. I feel like it's not quite as simple as people make it out to be. And on that lovely note, I'm going to take a short break. I'll finish up what people were talking about right here, and then I'm going to grab myself some tea, use the restroom, get some air. It's super nice out here today. Kind of sad that I'm streaming. Not completely, because I love hanging out with all you. I am going to have a party later tonight, and we'll definitely be outside for that. I had like a whole rant about confidence, but we won't get into that. I was just gonna say something like a lot of people say you have to like fake it or anything like that. Yeah, it's all just weird. There's like so much weird conversation regarding confidence. I don't think it's as important as people make it out to be. I don't think before speaking at all, I just can't imagine saying that out loud to another person. Yeah, some people just don't have a filter, but some people, yeah, just have nasty thoughts when they shouldn't. I mean, I occasionally get, like, a nasty thought, and I'm really glad that I think before I say it, you know? But Some people just only think nasty things. Alright, no problem, Undead Goat. I hope D&D goes well for you. Have a great rest of your... or have a great sleep, rather. And I will be back for all the rest of you here momentarily. Probably about 5 or 6 minutes. Let's throw up my BRB screen. I'll see you all shortly. Have a good break. Get some air. Get up. Whoa, jeez. Excuse me. Hope you all were not listening. Go get some water, everyone. Go get up and stretch. Walk around if you haven't been. I'll see you all shortly. I'm going to run an ad real quickly here. A long one, just because I'm going to be on break during this time. So if you don't want to watch it, feel free to close the stream or whatever else. It's just really good for pre-rolled ads, disabling future. Okay, I'll see you all shortly. Bye-bye. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Good music cue. Hope you're all doing well today. I already kissed Leah. Right. I am going to be muted for a little bit coming up here while we're getting all these fishies that we need to pull out of here. I have some food here I need to eat. I got really weak all of a sudden as I was walking downstairs. So I'll be muted in just a second here. But it's not because I hate you. Hey, no problem, Pigtails. Sure, what's the silly question? Go for it. Is it Sandy's birthday? I don't think so, is it? Oh, it might be. Fall 15? Oh, I'm feeling fine. This happens sometimes. When I'm really hungry, I suddenly just kind of feel like a little bit weak. I think it's pretty normal, right? Just gotta make sure I'm eating. Oops. While I am grabbing this. Soup's a little hot at the moment, so I'll wait just a second before I eat it. Yes, Wait, it's Piggletails. I said Pigtails. I actually already have all the colors of the flowers. Yeah, I guess that would be a good question to have in the FAQ. I guess the reason I don't think about it is because I already did it. But yep, that is part of the challenge for sure. Oh, there's two T's. They run together. Piglet Tails. It's definitely a cute name. Just could not hear it for some reason. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm bad at pronouncing things and bad at reading, so that might be part of why I did that. Alright, I'm going to be muted for a little bit.
Oh, it's a person.
JK, thank you so much for the follow, and Julie.
Oh, it's a person.
And Piglet Tails. Oh my goodness. Literally 10 seconds. Thank you so much for the follow and for the bless RNG. Thank you for the bless RNG. I just took a really hot bite and I almost burned my mouth so badly. I got lucky that it wasn't too bad. Anyone curious, I'm just having like Campbell's soup, but it's like creamy chicken noodle. I had to be able to make it in 5 minutes, so don't judge me too harshly. I started the challenge from an existing farm. This is the first farm I ever had in Stardew. Just conveniently happened to also be the first farm like I completed, and then I was like, I want to do a challenge past like completing what was the main game at that point, which was really just, you know, it was finish the community center, get 4 candles, and then like do all the achievements, like get 10 million and like polyculture and monoculture and everything. Get everyone to 10 hearts. That was before perfection existed, so there was not too much you could do past that point. So I just came up with a cool idea for another challenge. Didn't realize it was going to be going this long. I thought I'd either get bored or I would have finished by now. When I started this challenge, there was a lot less items in the game. Fish was probably the hardest thing. And there weren't fish ponds, so that was going to be a doozy for sure. But now with fish ponds, fish isn't so bad anymore. It's still bad, though. Never heard of this challenge, but it seems like a fun way to not get tired of the game. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's more of a lot, like, time-wise. Like, calling it work is... Like, I've said before a few times that it's kind of just relaxing for me to play this challenge, because I know what I'm doing, right? I just kind of got to go through the motions and hang out with everybody while we're streaming here. So, for me, it's not like work. It's like, I guess it's a hobby, right? Alright, back to muted for a little bit.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see. ZRH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Piglet Tales, I've been working on doing the math on that, and it's not looking very great. I started the challenge back in probably 2017. It's hard to remember exactly what day it was. Like, this challenge wasn't like a start set date. It was like I was getting... Like, I wanted something else to do with the game, and I'm like, what are these other things I could do, you know? Maybe I can try and collect a whole bunch of these things, and then kind of came out to be like, oh, well, there is a goal that would be like collecting a stack of every item in the game. And then I kind of like mused around with that idea for a while sort of doing it. And then at some point I was just actually fully doing the challenge. It was probably like 2 years after that that I actually like buckled down and made sure I was doing the challenge properly. Like made the spreadsheet and actually double checked that all the items that were stackable were on that spreadsheet. Still missed quite a few. Yes, it'll be more than the 999 years, for sure. At minimum, this challenge is 999 years, and that's not even talking about T-set RNG. Just because there's a few different items that you can only get once per year. We are currently on year 26. For now. We're going through it pretty quick here. We're at the end of fall almost. Well, we're about halfway through fall. I shouldn't say the end quite yet. Do you think you'll get 999 owl statues? You know, I was worried that I might not, but after watching Argon Matrix's stream where he slept 100 years, it seems pretty likely I'd be able to do that. Get them all. They might take longer than the C-sets, but I should be able to get them all. Yep. Noni, thank you so much for... Also, welcome in, Noni. I didn't even say hi. Thanks so much for showing off the spreadsheet there. Yeah, if you want to make your own copy, you can go to File and click Make a Copy, and that will make one that you can edit yourself. The one on there is view only for very obvious reasons. Oh, whoops. Put this away for the moment. We want to go to Sandy today to get our 10 coconuts. I gotta remember to do that. Yep, it is Sandy's birthday. Oh, that means I can't buy coconuts from her today. Maybe later on. No, I'm not using any predictors, and I don't despair anyone who uses predictors, but just when I started this challenge, I decided I'm not using any kind of exploits or anything, so I kind of count predictors among those. I don't mind when people use them for challenges, though. There are some challenges where it's definitely necessary. I just didn't even mute myself there. Apologies for eating sounds. Algo turns off view only. Everything is 0 again. Yep. Well, thanks to some people downloading and using the sheets, I actually found out about a lot of bugs the sheets had and fixed them all, hopefully. Someone was like, was that Strawberry? Maybe that was Alyssa. Someone downloaded the sheet and like set them all to 0 and was like, hey, there's still all these numbers here. I don't know where they're from. It turns out I just like made some equation mistakes, which are now corrected, thankfully. They weren't that big of a deal. Everybody eats. Not everybody. Well, no. Pretty much everybody, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and put all this away. It was not you? Yeah, I think it was Alyssa. And someone on the VOD's channel left a bunch of comments telling me like where my sheet was wrong, and I was very thankful for it. It was just like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I messed up that equation and that equation. Alright, let's see here. Monday. We gotta go to the island still. I'm gonna do a little bit of eating here in a second. No, I've never served in the army before. I have a few... I have a cousin that served in the Navy, but she probably doesn't have a voice like me. I stream pretty close to every other day, and so it is Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at the moment. I'm thinking of adding an extra day once summer starts up, because I'll have a lot more free time. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that, though. Because at the moment, I don't have to stream 2 days in a row, which has been kind of nice. But if I add one more day, I'll have to stream 2 days in a row somewhere. Yeah, what color shirt with sneakers? Lamb, you're not actually doing this, are you? I'm very thankful, I really am, but you don't have to. No call Kevin. Gosh. I almost don't want to do this quest. Like, is the extra 15 really worth it? This one takes me like 5 minutes, and this one takes me like 30 minutes of total time. I'm gonna do this one. Just get it done right now. Also, Sneakers doesn't wear a shirt. Don't know if you noticed. Sundays are pretty chill, but they're kind of like my chill out day too, you know? I wouldn't be like opposed to streaming on Sundays. Wait, is it? It's 600 and... Okay, that's more than enough, right? Guess we'll find out. I have streamed on Sundays before, so I could probably do that again. I did a speedrun stream on Sunday, like the first Sunday I ever had the opportunity to stream on because I was all excited about streaming. Part of it is I want to make sure I don't burn myself out playing this game. So if I do add an extra day, it probably won't be doing this challenge. I'll probably be doing other things. I do I do lose less money on bread, but I'm also lazy. I have a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about it. I just hope I did enough. Should really check that so I don't mess it up. Yeah, Faye, it's just a purely lazy thing. It's definitely more worth it to do the bread. I think Pierre was closed, though. Was part of it, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it real quick, because I'm curious. What is it called? Okay, so they sell for $450. 450, well, 10 or 100,000 divided by 450. Yeah, we sold enough. Goody. Katharina, welcome in. No, I want to do some speedruns because I feel like I'm okay at speedrunning and I want to put up some better times. My Mines 50 time is abysmal. I've done a few of the meme categories before. I want to get a sub 20 Mines time. I definitely can. Let's see, Monday here. Let's go bomb the mines again. Actually, we just did that, so let's go searching for forges. Definitely won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow's Father's Day. I have not tried Hot Mouse, but I would definitely be willing to. It's nice and short, which is what I like about it. It's also just a fun run. There's some really cool tech in it. Like menuing and moving around properly. I guess that's all speedruns, but I think it's a pretty cool run. Dang it. So on this level, I'm looking for Beach Forge, because it does not spawn on the beach enough for me. So I want to get it everywhere else I can. Which means on these levels in the mines, it occasionally spawns. Fortunately, the seaweed is not really what I want. The other nice thing about doing this is I get radioactive ore. I want nautilus shells, rainbow shells, and sea urchins. That's the stuff I still need. Yeah, I shouldn't go out of my way for the seaweed. It's not necessary. Oh! Just destroyed that rainbow shell. Didn't even see it. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Hat on the Sea Urgent. I've considered that run before. It seems okay. It's a little disheartening that the #1 run on it right now got a living hat drop, which is just like, I have like zero interest in attempting to grind for that. Sorry, Lamb, I missed your message. I'm having a lovely time doing it, and I can give him a little sailor Captain Match yours. Oh my god, that's so cute. If you really don't want to be a PNG YouTuber, sneakers model, spies, all PNG tubers, I can't just leave it as an icon. Okay, Lamb, if you're enjoying it, I won't stop you, but that's pretty awesome. Hey, Watt, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. And thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm muting for just a second so I can have some more food. I feel so weird, like, just disappearing below the the camera so I can eat food. It was like I'm like hiding something sinister down there. Auto petter! I'll take the richer. That's pretty nice. I like you. I'm glad you like the stop whining emote. I want to clean it up a little bit, but I'm very lazy. Whoops. Streamer hiding from us. Sorry. We are on year 26 at the moment. But we're moving pretty quick. We're doing about a year per month. That's a pretty good pace to be on. I want to go a little faster than that, which is why I'm probably streaming a lot longer over the summer. Come on, where are the drops? Oh, we'll take an nautilus shell. Should have just left with the whatever. I didn't know you could get radioactive ore on floor 1. Isn't that stuff not supposed to spawn on resettable floors? And have my students popped in the chat? Thankfully, no. I imagine that might change as I'm changing schools to one that's probably a little bit more likely to have students that would be interested in this game. I'm hoping that doesn't change, though. I feel like that's an awkward conversation to have, especially if they like tell your parents, "Hey, Mr. Algo is streaming on Twitch," and they think Twitch is like the devil incarnate or something. I'm perfectly okay with my students not knowing I exist on Twitch. Yes. Accuracy 10. Teacher has hobbies? I know, right, Lamb? Surprising, right? I managed to find time for it. I do use this awesome trick of just not doing anything else with my life. Why are you watching me instead of doing homework? If I ever have to save that phrase, I'm going to be very upset. Teachers don't just live at school all the time. Sorry to burst your bubble, Elena, but we do have lives. Not very fruitful ones, but lives nonetheless. That's a lie. Our lives are very fruitful. Whoops. I'm gonna make like a teacher bingo card that if you, like, lines that you've had to say as a teacher. Wow. Good thing this isn't a speed run. Well. My mother was a teacher, and she said it was often awkward when she ran into students outside of school. It's a weird feeling, even as a student, when you run into your teacher outside of school. Remember, I ran into a teacher like I wasn't very fond of, Like, I don't think I ever hated my teachers, but I just thought she was kind of like, eh. I didn't enjoy her class or anything, and I just like felt very awkward talking to her outside of school. I was like, hi, good to see you. Well, the point is I don't want to make the bingo card too easy, Strawberry. Or, sorry, I might not have read that exactly. How much studying did you do for the test? The answer is always not enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Enjoy your lurkming? Min? Just gotta throw a G in there for no reason. Look at all those radioactive bars. They're beautiful. I guess that's not terrible. I would have liked to get some more, but it all adds up in the end, doesn't it? You can make an alternative version of excuses students give you as well. It'd be fun. I'm sure other teachers would really much enjoy that too. I'm pretty awkward in real life. I mean, that's not entirely true, but like, I imagine I'd be fine meeting students outside of school though. Stream is a little different though. I'm like a very different person when I'm streaming than when I'm teaching or being me IRL. Alright, we're gonna run a prediction here, because we love our Omni Predictions here. So, vote now on your phones. Will I receive more Omni Geodes than anything else? There's a 1 in 4 chance of being right if you're a believer, and a 3 in 4 chance of being right if you're a non-believer or a doubter. So vote now. I'm gonna eat some more food before it gets too cold. Oh, wow, we got lots of believers today. That's awesome. The ducking to eat is endearing. We appreciate your efforts. Thank you, Electricity. Thank you. I tried my best. Alright. Let's see if we can't add a little bit of anarchy to this vote by gathering some of the things before the end here. I could like turn off my camera, but I don't know. That sounds annoying to me. Alright, so believers, you're in a good position right now, but be careful because there's a lot left. We calling out sneakers? Sorry for the loud noises you're about to hear. Wait, Zan, what happened? The only time I vote no. I mean, that might have been part of the reason why people voted yes, Zan. You could see most of the Omnis out there. Believers assemble. No, I don't know how well you can see like how much smoke is coming off this tea right now, but it's a lot. It's pretty easy for this to turn around. I've seen a start like this that ends at like -20 for Omnis. So don't be too surprised if Omni still find a way to lose here. Don't be surprised at all by this game's ability to screw me over. Alright, we got ourselves our tea ready to go. Let's finish up our fish ponds. Today is a Tuesday, which means we have Gem Talk. I just had like a weird flash of like, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Why is it 1 o'clock on a Tuesday? Shouldn't I be at work? Because it's Tuesday in game. Or well, it's almost 2 o'clock now. It looks amazing. Oh, you got me all excited now. Whenever you're ready, feel free to post it in Discord, Lamb. Obviously, if you're still working on it, you don't want people to see it, don't bother, but... for those of you who are unaware, we do have a Discord, as most streamers now do. We have a game night every once in a while, although we're probably not going to have one next week, because I've got a wedding, like, all weekend. And we also have a book club, where we're currently reading through the Percy Jackson books. We are on book 4 at the moment. Hey, we finished our Carp Row! That's a stack. That is an official stack, too. Not one of those fake stacks. We're completely done with Carp Row now. Now all that's left is Carp Surprise, which we can go make some right now. Won't be done yet, but we can make some. Oh yeah, we got 2 golden coconuts too. It's a good day so far. 79 Carp Surprise. What's this? Oh, we've got some mushrooms on us. We're getting pretty close with Carp Surprise. Less than 150 more. Enjoy your lurk, Elena. Let's see if I can avoid burning myself on this tea. Did not get burned. That's really bitter. I let that steep for way too long. That's okay. Still tasty. That's a nice thing about vanilla chai. It's like, you add too much flavor, it's still really good. There's still a perfect amount for sure, but... Whoop. Don't hit it. Come on, hand. Oh, there's a festival today. Ooh. That was very close to me accidentally entering the festival. There's quite a bit of stuff I want to do today. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're still going to get this prediction done. Don't worry, that will happen. But we're going to have to do the festival first. So, in this chest, we've got that stuff stored. So when I put this away, I don't accidentally put anything away. And since it's Tuesday, we want to get as much done as we can before the festival. Guy, where do you get it? I buy it from Amazon, which probably isn't the best way to get tea. But it's just the bag tea you can buy. So it's literally just tea bags. It's from a company. I just buy it on Amazon because it's super convenient for me. I'm trying to remember what the company was called. I just threw away the tea bags. They're a pretty normal tea company. I'm sure it's not like the best, but it's like super convenient. Like in the morning, I can just let it steep for 5 minutes and then drink it. Pretty much the only thing I get at coffee shops now is chai tea lattes. I'm not a fan of coffee, so that's probably what you were wondering. I just don't like coffee at all. I've tried like everything related to coffee, and every time it's just like, I can taste the coffee, and that's the part I don't like. I don't care how much like vanilla milkshake you put in this, it still tastes like coffee. Costco has some pretty good chai bags. Why can't I talk right now? Chai tea bags. You can get them in bulk if you have one near you. Oh, I should look for that next time I'm there. I always buy the same stuff from Costco. I'm not a big browser, so I'll have to remember to check that out. I mean, chai tea definitely has caffeine. Noni. Like, that's part of the reason I drink it in the morning. It wakes me up just because it's warm and all, but it also definitely has a lot of caffeine in it. It's like almost as much as a cup of coffee. Not like as much as espresso or anything, but certainly doesn't shy away from caffeine. It's not a lot less. Like, I was surprised. I like looked into it, and it's pretty close to the same amount as a cup of coffee. It's like 2/3 or something. How do you pronounce it, Zan? I've heard it pronounced chai tea before. I think it's pronounced differently in different languages too, Zan. Yeah, I know I'm saying TT, but it says, oh, I see what Zan is saying. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Tuesday. Wait, what time does the festival end? Let's double check really quick so I don't accidentally not make it. What's it called? I'm going to save myself time and type in fall and go. Okay, Stardew Valley Fair. I have to be there by 3 p.m. That should be enough time for Gem Talk. Okay, pretty good. What's your go-to when you go to a coffee shop or a tea shop? What is your go-to order? I just drink coffee with milk and then go to the bathroom violently because you're lactose intolerant, right? Wait, you got 3 treasure chests? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the treasure chest item, Elena. I was like, how is that even possible? But no, you mean like actual chests that you can... That's crazy. I didn't even know you could get 3. Was it the floor 9? Because floor 9 is always guaranteed at least 1 chest. Large seeped tea double. Ooh, fancy. Latte. Yeah, I get a chai tea latte pretty much every time I go to Starbucks or really any coffee shop at all. It's probably like pretty common and all, but it's so tasty. I'm not trying to be anything fancy, right? I usually get it without water because it's like tastier. Tim Hortons steep tea, 1 milk, 2 sugars, London Fog. I've tried London Fog before and I thought it was alright, but I just like my chai tea lattes too much. I like black coffee the most, but I can make that at home, so I always get a fancier drink at shops. Yeah, that's kind of why I asked about shops, because it's like, I normally have black tea with some honey in it. But if I go to a shop, I don't get that, because they charge like $3 for a tea bag that's 10 cents. My always favorite thing about when I go to a restaurant and get tea, it's like they bring out hot water and a Lipton tea bag that probably costs them 2 cents, and it's like $3. It's the same as coffee. I'm like, that's not at all comparable. At least you brought me honey, I guess. They charge exactly the same amount as coffee. Next time I go, I'm just going to ask for hot water, and I'm going to bring my own tea bag. See what they do. It was floor 1. I think I've seen more than 1 chest on floor 9 before. Might be wrong about that, though. Just seemed more likely for some reason to me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wow, it takes forever to load this. What the heck? You just stand there for 10 seconds. Forgot about that. Oh, I can't even shift click them in? Come on, Concerned Ape. Need to replace that mayonnaise with proper mayonnaise. Go judge me, Lewis. No Tim Hortons where you live. Honestly, Tim Hortons has not been great lately. I used to go all the time with my dad. This might just be American Tim Hortons. I've heard Canadian Tim Hortons is still pretty good. Hey, Alyssa, welcome back. Oh, man. Yeah, you did tell me about that. Sorry about the driving trip. Could be supply chain issues. Don't forget to clean your display box. Oops, can I... Oh, I can shift them out at least. Is this enough? Yeah, it's only 800. They never have donuts. Oh, yeah, that's... You go to Tim for Timbits, right? That's like 90% of why people go there. And good coffee. Yeah, I want to make it so this display at some point, because I keep the items in here, is a perfect display. Some of the items are actually pretty hard to get for a perfect display nowadays, because there's so many Iridium items that have been added. Yeah, I mean, generally food in general, my goodness. In general, prices have gone up an insane amount. I got wings. Like, we went to a concert, so I went out to get wings the other day, and I like to go to places that aren't B-dubs, you know, just for, like, occasionally, because normally I get wings from, like, Buffalo Wild Wings. And it was, like, $50 for... No, it was, like, $60 for 50 wings. And I was like, what is going on? The wings are, at this place, are a lot smaller, too. So normally we get 50 for me and my dad, because they're pretty small wings. And it was, like, $1.20 a wing. They didn't even tell me the price on the phone. I got there and I was like, excuse me? $60? I'm going to be streaming for another probably 2 hours, maybe hour and a half. Yeah. I was like, I guess we're never getting wings there again, is really, unless the prices go down by a lot, because that was a ridiculous... It was like crappy dinner for two. Well, I mean, the wings are good there. They are, but they're not, like, incredible. I'd rather just go to B-dubs if it's going to be that much more money. It's a local bar that does wings as well. Yeah, they're smaller wings then. So, like, Buffalo Wild Wings are, like pretty, can be pretty large. These are, like, pretty tiny for the most part. We eat before and after the concert, so... It's not like we have it all in one meal. It's like 25 a piece. That's not that bad. I've probably eaten 25 B-dubs wings in one sitting before. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. 2 to 3 hours of doing nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go... Oh yeah, that's right. We have to finish our prediction. Alright. Let's get ready to Omni. I mess that up so often. I see a lot of gold bars. I wouldn't be worried yet on these, but I don't know if it's gonna be close, I think. There's almost no Omnis at all in this section. Technically, that one doesn't count. This is the... Oh, what's it called? It's like... It was new in 1.5. It's like rustic wood floor, I think. My day's been good, Alyssa. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I woke up, I had some tea, went outside. It's like 70 degrees outside, so it's so nice out today. This is what spring should feel like, even though we're plainly in summer now. But we completely skipped spring here in Michigan. I think it's rustic wood flooring. I can check really quick. It's this one, rustic plank floor. Oh, around my chests. No, I think the one around my chest. I thought you were talking about the one around the statues. Wow. Dude, gold bars came back with a vengeance. And even diamonds. Yeah, this one didn't even end up mattering. Poor Omnis. Sorry, believers. You believed so much. Doubters win again. Like how there was that one time when we got 100 Omnis, and I since have not gotten 100 of anything. And that was like 20 to 30 statues ago. Sorry, believers, it happens. This might have been the first time I've been wrong. Get used to it. No, I mean... Don't get used to it. I guess we got some time to do a Mayo run here. $81 degrees here, and it's so nice. You're on a road trip, Alyssa. Are you going anywhere far? Ah, gosh, 81 is above my enjoyable temperatures. I'm glad you like it, but yeah. Anything above 75 starts to make me uncomfortable after a while. Oops. It happens too much. Eevee Tamagotchi giving me life. I ordered a screen protector for it. So be careful with that, Strawberry. You don't want to lose it again. I'm glad you're liking it, though. Only 16C. The negative 30C last week. Approximately 30C. It's like negative 30. What? Yeah, that's exactly what happened here, Elena. Aren't you in... Are you in Canada? Because you might just be having similar conditions to me. Because I'm in Michigan, which is very close to Canada. Like last week it was close to 100 degrees. And it's finally cooling down a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, Toronto. So, very similar weather conditions. Made some rhubarb and strawberry crumble earlier. It was so good. That actually sounds delicious. Desserts are, like, illegally good. Sorry, I gotta send a message real quick. Gotta do real life stuff, like plan things out. I have to send the address too. Later. Fall 17. Whoops. Always remember to jump. 39C? That's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, right? That is... Where are you, Katharina? Get out of here, pizza. Yeah, we're supposed to hit like mid-90s this week at some point, which I'm really not looking forward to, but 39 degrees C just sounds horrifying right now to me, even though we had that like last week. The weather's just so nice at the moment. I have my window open. I can assure you my window would not be open if it was 39C. Germany? Is it at least, like, southern Germany? Actually, that would make less sense, wouldn't it? Southern Germany is more mountainous. I have that American construct that, like, the more south you go, the hotter it is. 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Hasn't been that hot here in a while. I forgot to grab my fishing pole. Your service sucks right now. Yeah, trying to stream Twitch using service generally doesn't work for me. Southeast Germany is getting hotter in the summers. Yeah, unfortunately everywhere has been getting hotter in the summers lately. Yeah, that makes more sense, because Southeast Germany is like Bavaria and is mostly mountainous, right? You've read 34 pages. What are you reading, Alyssa? Anything good? Highly recommend reading. It's a good time. I barely have time for reading, but I listen to audiobooks, and I highly recommend it if you can. I can't read in the car. I know a few other people get this too, but if I read in the car, I get sick. Like, very quickly. Car sick. I don't know if it's like my eyes trying to correct for like the bouncing of the car or whatever, but just like very quickly I get car sick if I try reading a book or something in the car. Yeah, yeah. I don't know German geography that well. I just vaguely know where most of the big cities are. And I know that that Bavaria is in the southeast. And I know it's mountainous. That's about all I got going. Reading The Hunger Games. Is it your first time reading it, Alyssa, or have you read it before? No, I'm not from Germany. My family is. My last name is very German. I took German in high school, and as a part of learning the language, you also learn like culture and geography and stuff. I also, in general, know quite a lot about geography just because I find it interesting. I've watched quite a number of videos on European geography. I don't think any of them were about Germany, though. Used to read in the car as a kid, but can't do it anymore. Same reason, Noni, is that the makes you sick. I couldn't even do it as a kid. I couldn't even watch like shows as a kid in the car. It would make me sick. We did have a 7 km/h, 45 miles per hour wind gust yesterday. A lot of the hot air blew away of something. Probably not exactly what happened, but yeah, that usually precedes. High winds like that usually precede like a change in temperature, because it's like a cold front or a warm front. I can't remember the difference. And so once that blows over, even if you don't get a storm, the temperature probably changes, since the pressure changes. I had to teach a little weather this year. Just a little weather. Gives me a headache instantly. Yeah, it just makes me nauseous. I don't even think it gives me a headache. It's just like I start feeling sick like almost instantly. I'm just like, okay, well, we're not doing that. It's even a problem if I try to read like Twitter on my phone or something. Hey, Shar. Saw someone else doing the 999 challenge. Was it Chunky? There's a few people in chat right now. I believe Alyssa's also attempting something similar. Ooh, what's this? Piglet Tails. The Dericho? Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it Dericho? Usually when I see CH used in like a proper noun, they just ignore the fact that it's a CH. Hey, Sim. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were a streamer, Sim. Here. If you're doing the 99 challenge, I got no issues. I'm giving you a little bit of a shout out. Can I copy your name? Nope. Nope, that's not how we do it. Nope, nope. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Go check out Simsational Stories if you want to watch someone else doing the challenge as well, apparently. No problem. I try to shout out as many streamers as I can. Here, I'll shoot you a follow as well. We're all doing similar things, right? How is it pronounced that way? Oh, Leah, you're working on one as well. Yeah, that's right. I do that. It's pronounced Dor... So, is it Duratio? Duratio? Huh. Is that like some kind of storm system that happened? I feel like I should know this. I haven't heard of it before, though. Yes and no. My teacher read it a long time ago and didn't finish the second one, so I'm rereading it now. I really enjoyed the Hunger Games book. The first one and then the second one. The third one I had some narrative issues with, but I think it was pretty well written overall. Oh, really? Basically winds as strong as a tornado, but straight line instead of turning. So almost like a hurricane, but a much smaller storm then? You're probably not doing anything wrong, Alyssa. It's just that streaming data over Twitch uses a lot of bandwidth. So if you're trying to stream it over like phone data, it's probably just not going to work super well. Some data providers are good enough for it, but most of them probably aren't. You really just need Wi-Fi. I don't think Twitch's streaming is like hyper optimized, which might be part of the problem. Ooh, new song kind of scared me. I'm not used to this music yet that randomly comes on. I'm about halfway through Catching Fire, and I just kind of got over the Hunger Games franchise. I don't think Dystopian's for me. Yeah, I think that's fair. Dystopian's definitely not for everyone. Huh. You're also cutting out a few seconds every couple of minutes or so for me. Interesting. I'm not seeing any drops in my bandwidth at all. My bitrate, sorry, not bandwidth, the other thing. Is that happening for anyone else as well? We had it here in Iowa. It did 7.5 billion damage. Why have I never heard of this? It's crazy. Is it like a microburst? But you said it's like a tornado on its side, so that's not exactly what a microburst is. My noise gate is getting triggered. Ah. Oh, because I'm not talking loud enough. Okay, so like you're hearing the bottom of my noise gate. Yeah, I have to have a noise gate just because my room makes noise, unfortunately. We should take care of these at some point. I'm starting to fill this place up. The problem with the app specifically. Interesting. You know what? That actually happens to me too. Oh wait, is it like, it's not like cutting out, it's like my voice will go like for a second, Elena? Because that was happening when I was watching Slothy the other night. Like, I thought it was something on her end, but I don't think it actually was. I think for whatever reason it would just like cut out a few seconds every once in a while. Wow, is that just like an issue with the app then?
Oh, it's a person.
Chris Mean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, it's buffering. Okay. We had a tornado. We basically drove beside it. Oh, were you able to see it, Alyssa? That's pretty crazy. I've never actually seen a tornado with my eyes before. Twitch has just been having issues. It's weird because like, I feel like I haven't been experiencing those issues at all. Alyssa, were you just saying you were like near to it? You didn't actually see it or anything, right? Well, I'll just say everything twice then. Hopefully that'll fix it. I'll just say everything twice then. Hopefully that'll fix it. No, I'm not actually going to do that. I'll just try to be as clear as I am talking. Let me know if you all miss anything. I apologize that Twitch is being rude. You were able to see it, Alyssa. Oh, man. That'd be terrifying. I don't know. I feel like I'd be more okay if I was the one driving the car. I don't know. When I lose control in dangerous situations, it's very scary for me. I couldn't ride roller coasters for a long time because of that. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but I think one thing that'd be really cool is being able to enchant the copper pan to give it some better uses, so it would be stronger and actually worth using a lot of the time. Because I use it, but that's because I need to use it, not because I think it's like beneficial to use it. It's just for the challenge. Like, there's certain things you can only get from panning. Scythe would be cool with an upgrade too. I'm trying to think like I'm struggling a little bit to see like what you'd put on the scythe other than literally haymaker. But I feel like the pan could have some interesting upgrades, kind of like the hoe does with generous and archaeologist. There's probably another few good ones that you could come up with for the pan, like reaching or something, so you could get all of the Okay, let me know if anyone else remembers this. I'm pretty sure in update notes that ConcernedApe tried to make it so that all the spots for copper panning were reachable by the player. Seems like he missed quite a few because it does occasionally happen that I can't reach them, for sure. There's a lot of trees on top of things. Oh man, that's so terrifying, honestly. I just want to scythe to match the other tools. That's a good point, too. Like having the copper pan and scythe both be iridium as well. We should get radioactive upgrades, too. That'd be fun. I don't know how necessary it would be, but it would be fun. That was definitely in the update notes. I remember reading that too, Elena, and I got all excited. I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to be useful now. And it turned out it still wasn't very useful. Unfortunately. I think that update was in 1.4, and most of the time that I have issues, it's in 1.5 land, so on Ginger Island. So he might have just missed a few spots on Ginger Island. Some of them are in that river, which is very annoying. Junkie, welcome back. We were only talking about you for the last hour and a half. You've been gone. It says my stream quality is excellent. Unfortunately, it appears to be cutting in and out occasionally. Alright, we are gonna go... We did the island. It's a Wednesday. We just went to the volcano, but I kind of want to do it again. Let's go back to the volcano. Oh, we should grab explosive ammo while we can. Whoops, come here. How could you? I'm kidding, Chunky, obviously. Although, for those of you who do not know, Chunky. Chunky also streams the 999 challenge and is attempting to do all qualities, which we wish him the best of luck. That's beyond what I am capable of. You went over a big bridge or like the tornado did? You're traveling through America, right, Alyssa? Volcano. There's a lot of really cool bridges. Even in places where you don't expect it. Like Toledo, for instance, has a really pretty bridge. Normally you wouldn't like Toledo for a lot of reasons, but there's a pretty cool bridge in there that you pass on the way down from Michigan on 75. I don't need luck, I have skill. Illinois! I wonder what bridge that is. I can't think of any that I pass, really. On my way to Chicago, so it's like southern Illinois, probably. Was that just today, Alyssa? Oh, I did hear there was going to be storms around there today. Not a good floor for batwings. Oh, the Mississippi River. I do want to do a cross US trip at some point. I've never been that far, though. I've done a lot of East Coast trips, but I really haven't gone out west many times at all. That's where the storms were yesterday. Come on, there we go. Ooh, that was a good number of Magnum caps. Bagwings. You know what I mean, mummified bats. It's a little hard to differentiate two things that I need from this run when they both start with the word bad. Come back here. Oh, I went right by Peoria when I went to the solar eclipse. So I kind of know what area that's in. Yeah, I think they know that. Piglet tails. Still no mummified bats. I've been getting unlucky with these lately. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. When I was in the Army, I transferred from North Carolina to California. Took 8 days, the average of 9 hours of driving to go cross country. Yeah, it's a long trip. I want to set aside like a month, maybe like even 2 months to do like a whole drive across America trip and stop at like all the national parks and everything. No, Faye, I'm not exactly planning on doing that at the moment. Collecting non-stackable items. That would be fun in its own right for a different challenge, but it's not really related to this challenge. If I keep on getting bored later on, maybe I will later. But at the moment, I have no interest in doing that one. Mostly because it's a lot of clothes. There's a few other rare items, but it's mostly just clothes. Of the things I don't have yet. Dang it. Come here. Finally on a computer, active chatting may now commence. Commencing active chatting. Welcome, user Chunky. Batwing! We've got a lot of people from Illinois watching the stream. I've noticed that. Maybe it's just like who like to talk about where they live, but surprising to me. A lot of people from like rural Illinois. It's like there's not that many people that live in rural Illinois. West Illinois. Win Illinois, rural Illinois. It would technically be impossible due to Penny's 1400 event, but the idea being is you get as many as you can. So you'd probably choose the one that gave you the most items. Oh, not worth going over there. One Batwing? I mean, one mummified bat, really? Lamb, how do you do this that fast? That's insane. Now I'm going to look into how to mocap all this so it's not a PNG. Or maybe I can set it to like a loop so it looks like it's moving organically. Trying not to die. Got him. Alright, we gotta put all these bombs down before we run out of time. Come on. Hey, it's a shard just sitting on the lava here. Good shard. We ended up with one more mummified bat. Does this profile have perfection? It does, Axolotl Man. Welcome in. Yeah, so we achieved perfection probably somewhere around year 18, which was only year 18 because I had already been playing this file for like 15 years when perfection came out. How to get the octopus? It's the morning on the beach. In the summer, I think? It might have to be the summer. Yeah, I've been lucky with the bats lately. I used to be getting like 4 a trip. Now I'm getting like 1 to 2. Oh, that's true, Piglet Tails. I forgot that was added in. Yeah, you can get it in the night market sub. You can also use magic bait if you have it unlocked, which if you're looking for the octopus, you probably don't yet. Let's see here. Can I get rid of everything? Not at this rate, I can't. Just one left. We got it. We even got inside the house. W magic bait. Lucy, welcome in. Yeah, poke your head out. Join the party. Only if you want to, obviously. I thought it had to be sunny too, Elena, so I don't know why we both had that misconception. I'm shy. We're all shy here. We're all shy friends. I'm doing good. How are you? What time? Wiki is not helping me. It should be like whatever you wake up, 6 a.m. until like 10? Maybe like noon even. But I would just go there as soon as you wake up, fish as much as you can, and then do your chores afterwards. You should probably get it pretty quick. I think the bite rate's pretty high for it in the morning. I'm doing really well. Stream has gone great today. Lots of fun people came to hang out and chill, relax. Yeah, it should be listed on the Octopus page. I'm pretty sure like every wiki fish page has all the information you might need. They even added the fish pond, whoever did it, all the fish pond information on that single page as well. Wiki said any. Are you thinking of the squid, Alyssa? Pirate. I'm well. I had a scare today. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's always scary. I hate hospitals. I have ample reason to do so, but... yeah, hospitals are not a place I like to be. I'm glad that he's okay. Or they're okay, sorry. Fiance, I have no idea. It somehow surprised me when I found out the word fiance can go either way. I always thought it was like female exclusive, like there was one for men, but it goes either way. I know that's like very common knowledge to everyone probably, but for some reason like I had it in my head that it was a gendered term. Well, I hope they're doing okay, Lucy. I'm glad you're feeling better. No, it is octopus? Yeah, I'm pretty sure octopus is in the morning and during summer. Are they pronounced differently, Elena? I've only ever heard it pronounced fiance before. Shaking my head, streamer. Hey, you've been here this long knowing that I don't know how words work. You're gonna stick it out to the end, probably. Pronounced pretty much the same. Okay, well. Maybe they are different then. See, I was right. Was a very fun amount of, hey there. We had an argument about him going to work. He won. Yeah, well. You can't stop him if he wants to go to work, right? This is some fancy music. I like this song. I'm glad I picked it. Very upbeat. Yeah. Some people are strong-headed. You know, I don't blame them. It feels really good as someone who's been chronically sick before, or like had to go to the hospital for things before. It feels really good to actually just do something instead of having to sit there all day. So I really can't blame him for wanting to go to work. Just the best you can do, tell them to be careful, make sure they don't overwork themselves. Pretty sure Omnis lose today, yeah. I think we calculated the chances of like a diamond day being a normal day, so like if you had a 1 in 4 chance of each one of those being a diamond and they all turned up diamonds, it was like more like if you were to do that every single second for the rest of the universe's existence, including the universe's existence so far, it would you would never achieve that. What is it? The chance is like 1/2 to the power of however many statues you have, right? Or 4, is it? 1/4 to the amount of power of how many statues you have. So it gets ridiculous quick. Yeah, and holy fish ponds! Welcome in, Lainey. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yes, we need a lot of fish ponds for this challenge. We need 999 of every single fish, every bit of roe, and every bit of aged roe. So the more we have going at the same time, the better it is. That's good, Lucy. Yep. It's important to set boundaries like that. Like, you can go do your thing, but make sure you're safe. We're doing okay on largemouths. I found out it's going to take me a whole nother year from today. Actually, more than that even. It's going to be until year 28 before we finish largemouth basses. Makes perfect sense to me. I also just like fish ponds. Look how nice they look. I dropped an untubed sneaker in Discord if you want to see it later. Oh, well, don't mind if I check right now. Just really quickly here. Oh, it's so cute. Sneakers. Hold on, do you mind if I show this off, Lamb? Would that be okay with you? You can say no, don't worry. I'm just wondering. I guess it's on Discord, right? Let's see. How many fish do you keep in a pond? It varies from fish to fish. Carp I like to empty to 3 every Wednesday because that means it takes 7 days for them to grow back to 10. So I only have to empty them once per week. With largemouth, I was emptying them to 5. So I only need to, it's like every 2 weeks or so I have to empty them because it's 3 days per growth. Let me pull this up really quickly. There we go. Look how cute that is. Sneakers. No problem. You're fine, Lamb. So every 3 weeks or so, or 2 weeks or so, I have to empty the ponds. I like to keep the largemouth ponds kind of high, so I get a lot of roe from it. And that's going to be true for a lot of the ponds as well. The carp roe I'm already done with, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. But some fish get roe slower than others. Look at how cute Sneakers is. Oh, too zoomed in. Seems like there's a lot of delay in stream today. Gosh, that's so amazing. Sneakers. Alright. If anyone wants to check out the picture a little bit more, it's available on our Discord. And you can also give Lamb love, which I will do right now. Posting something so cute. Alright. I have to pull up Stardew. There we go. Sneakers can see. Sneakers is right there. Sneakers was watching the whole time. Alright, let's head on over to... Keep on getting started with this day, huh? Ah, yes, white algae. Like, I get so many from killing monsters that I don't really need the white algae anymore, but if you need it, that's a good way to get it. One nice thing about fish ponds is it's a good way to get some, like, kind of rare items occasionally. Because there are some that drop from fish ponds that there's not a lot of easy ways to get in other ways. So, for instance, most of my dragon's teeth are going to come from stingray fish ponds. My golden coconuts are mostly coming from the bluegill, excuse me, the blue discus, which is actually the same as a bluegill, but some people call them blue discus fish ponds. That's why I have so many of them. And there's a few more like that, like the lionfish ones give the tiger slime eggs. I need to use that too. I'm working toward perfection and I hate cooking. You know what? That's fair. Cooking is definitely one of the things in this game where you need to make sure you have all the materials ready to go. There's a lot of different foods in this game. And they each require like 3 to 4 items. At least there isn't a chance of failure, like there is in other cooking games. feel like if you just want a few, it might be faster just to fish it out in the mines. Yeah, it depends how much you need. I was actually not done with it for a long time because it's required for pale broth, and quite a lot of it is required for pale broth. But once I started like killing slimes a lot more often, it was just so plentiful that I have so much now. I throw it out a lot of the time now. That's true, Elena. Like when I started, that list did not exist, and that's a really good resource now. The temptation of all those diamonds to Krobus. Krobus is a good shadow person. Krobus would never, ever steal diamonds. Certainly not from me, which he is the best of friends with. Alright, let's see here. Oh, something we're going to remember to do today. Because it's starting to clog up my inventory a little bit. This is actually the perfect amount. Because these 4 turn these into 1,000, and then this is divisible by 5. So that's really good. I don't have to get rid of any of them. Let's do some gem talk. Not white. Oh, you've got lots of green algae. Yeah, I guess it depends what slimes you're killing. I think the later game slimes drop the white algae, but the early game slimes drop the green algae. Okay, even bought the return scepter. It is very convenient, isn't it, Strawberry? Like, Crypto can come in here all day and say, like, you can just use farm warp totems, but it's super nice to have that scepter, I feel like. You know, I love it. Alright, I forgot about Gem Talk. Let's come up with a topic, shall we? Ooh, this is a really fun one. I'm glad I have this one. You can have an unlimited supply of one thing for the rest of your life. What would it be? So, you can have an unlimited supply of one thing for the rest of your life. Let's just assume it can't be worth a lot of money, because otherwise you're just going to change diamonds or something. Cats. I like cats. Books. Ooh. Well, with coupon code ALGO on Audible, you can have an unlimited supply of books once per month. No, I'm just kidding. They're not sponsoring me, but I would like them to. Protein spaghetti. Interesting. Yeah, I really like my return scepter, Leah, but a lot of people, well, there's a good argument why you don't really need one that badly. If you can get a bunch of farm warp totems from the casino, which is pretty easy to do, like, you really don't need the return scepter because they take you to approximately the same place and take up the same amount of space. But the return scepter is so nice. You also don't need the return scepter for the return scepter for protect. What the heck, mouth? Don't do that. The return scepter for perfection. I guess that was a bit of a tongue twister, but I don't know why I just broke down on 5 words there. Excuse me. I can't choose money. Hey, Crafty, how are you doing today? Oh, second Crafty, Crafty Bones. We got another Crafty in chat here usually. No, you can't choose money. That's a little cheap, right? You can get a lot of stuff with money. I would say it has to be a thing that can certainly have monetary value, but not like massive amounts of monetary value. Motivation is a really good answer, Lamb. Oh my gosh. So much would be accomplished. I'd rule the world if I had the motivation for it. That's true, Leah. It is very close to your door, though. So yeah, the return scepter is better. I don't think Crypto was disagreeing with that. It's just like how much better it is. Is it 2 million gold worth better? Is the question. Unlimited books seems pretty nice. I choose a spaceship. I want to go to space. Well, hopefully you don't need more than one. Otherwise, you're probably not making it to space. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Alright. Watch those Omni Geodes fall. We don't even have 100. I mean 1,000. We definitely have 100. Off by a factor of 110. Dang it. What if I only talked in scientific notation? Yeah, that's 9.06 times 10 to the 2. Artifact troves. Let's add it to the stackaroo. Okay, I choose cold brew coffee, I think. That's a pretty good answer. It would be nice, like... Honestly, hot tea would be a pretty good answer for that for me. Like, just anytime I wanted, I just off-screen grab a cup of hot tea. I've got it. Like chai tea latte, just go, 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 go. Could we get a redeem for you to wear an eye patch while smiling? I don't have an eye patch, I don't think. I've got, sailor's cap. Which doesn't really fit when I'm wearing my headphones. All aboard! Just like falling off slowly because of my headphones. I can feel it like rising off the top of my head. Let's see here. Thursday. Did volcano yesterday. Let's keep things simple today. Yarr. Yarr she blows. Oh, we need to go to the island. So not that simple. This isn't exactly a pirate's hat, is it? This is like a navy hat. Which if you watch One Piece is the opposite of a pirate hat. Or read One Piece for that matter. Alright, that's enough of that. You should get one and be a great investment. I mean, certainly, like, I wouldn't doubt that, given that it would probably cost me about 20 cents. I mean, a legit one would probably cost like a few bucks. It's a pretty good return on investment there, I would assume. I already spent $60 on it last month, so it'd be worthwhile. Yeah, I spent a little too much at Starbucks as well. It's like I look at my bill and I'm like, oh, that's Starbucks and that's Starbucks again. And those are just both refreshes of like a $25 card, so... Yeah. Coffee from shops adds up very quickly. Come here, Tygo. Can you work? There we go. What's my method for getting Galaxy Souls? Galaxy Souls drop from enemies in the harder mines. So typically I just run the harder mines over and over again, killing enemies, and I get Galaxy Souls, pressure nozzles, enrichers, occasionally even things like auto petters. My cat chooses unlimited liver. I mean, if I had unlimited liver, I can drink all the alcohol I wanted. I assume that's not what your cat's thinking, though. Your internet's dying? What's wrong, Zan? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good to see you, Zan. I hope everything goes well for you for today. I'll see you again in the future. Alright, we're gonna be chill and just go for some beach forges today. I would like to get those done, and so this is the best way I can get them done. Dang it, I picked up a wine on accident. Harder mines of regular mines, Crafty, but also harder skull caverns when I get it. Unfortunately, harder skull caverns is not permanent, unlike these mines. Yes, I would love permanent harder skull caverns, but I don't get it often enough. I run that when it's available, but typically it's these harder mines that I'm referring to. Those both dropped a ladder simultaneously. He loves chicken liver for food. Yeah, I know cats typically like that thing for sure. That thing. Most cats I know like liver. Look at all the copper. Floor feels weird because it's so copper colored. Bye, Zan. I'm sorry about your internet. Getting a little unlucky right now with drops. Usually gotten something by now. They can't spawn on elevator floors. So if you see me skip those quickly, that's why.
Oh, it's a person.
Bongo, thank you so much for the follow. I said that right? Or no, there's no N before the G. It's Bogno? Bogno, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, that rhymes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Whoops. I hate those squids so much. Thank you for the blessed RNG. Ah, there we go. My hands are not doing the best today, I've noticed. I gotta go through these floors faster. I'm taking my time when I'm very clearly not seeing, whoops, anything that's helpful to me. Infested floors can still spawn them. Oh, okay. That's how ladders work, I guess. Oh, not a good floor. Hey, hey! Magic rock candy chance. None, sadly. I base my day off of luck, because neutral and below is fishing or chores, and above that I do mining. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to play, especially early on. You can kind of change your luck pretty easily once you have like late game stuff. Like ladders and stuff. It doesn't matter how good your luck is. Your ladder luck is if you have a stack of ladders in your pocket. But that's definitely a good way to play early. I remember I would used to just, every time I would see a rainy day, I would go mining, because then I wouldn't have to water and I'd have full energy for doing mining stuff. That was before I really knew how to play the game at all. This is such a different game now, not even because it's changed so much, but just because people have learned so much about how the game mechanics work. I feel like that always happens with games, for sure. But like when I was playing, there weren't guides really on how to play the game. There was like a few shoddy videos on YouTube of people spreading misinformation about how things worked in the game. And that was about it. Even the wiki like was not nearly perfect. There was certainly a bunch of lies all over the wiki. Which it's improved significantly since then. I don't think the dangerous mine skulls can drop rock candy. Oh, really, Chunky? I didn't actually know that. Yeah, the wiki's probably right about that. That's strange. Are they? I'm surprised to see that they're different. I won't bother killing them anymore. Nobody is perfect. I'm perfect. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm definitely not perfect. Hey, rainbow shell. Oh, my inventory's full. That was almost bad. I could have sworn I had one drop that way, but I can't remember well enough to be sure. The red ones can, but the white ones cannot. Okay, so... But we got one red one. Was just trying so hard not to blow up that sea urchin. Okay. Hey, radioactive ore. Can I? Okay, there we go. Seems like such a waste of ladders, doesn't it? We've gotten almost nothing. I mean, I've got lots of ladders to waste, mind you, but... I'd like to see a little bit more proof that this is doing something. Alright, we're gonna leave, because I'm gonna try and smelt some of the radioactive ore tonight. Hey. The octopus is definitely harder than the pufferfish. The octopus is one of the hardest fish. In my opinion, I guess. The very big darter. It likes to jump up and down at the top and bottom of the game quite a lot. It's kind of like the lava eel, just a little bit easier. All the difficulties should be on the wiki, but they're not. The numbers don't tell the whole story. Like, some of the things are a lot easier than others. Like, Dart is pretty hard. I think Mixed is the hardest one, though. So the legend is like Mixed 95. I think Octopus and Lava Eel are both mixed as well. Love the noise it makes. Gotta go. Alright, bye Lamb. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna upgrade the tuber thing tomorrow. Okay, you're gonna have to show me how to use that stuff. I'm totally willing to do it, and I want to, but you're gonna have to tell me about it. I have hooked it, and then I can't get it. It's a 95 sinker. Interesting. I remember it jumping up and down. I'm surprised it hangs out near the bottom so much. You're outside bringing in laundry for your grandma. Well, that's nice of you to do. Happy Friday!
Oh, it's a person.
Bayuns! Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if it looked like I was just staring for a second. I like triple check to see if I can pronounce someone's name before I read it out loud. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions or anything else you're interested in talking about. Ooh, Ooh, another fancy new song. Should make this playlist public and have everyone vote on what songs they want and don't want in Discord. I think that would be kind of fun to do. Pickles and jelly. It's about drive, it's about power, it's about the hour. I'm making sure to keep the music all instrumentals. Found an auto petter. Now to not die. The Monster Musk and Hard CC, yeah. That is actually quite difficult to do sometimes. Make sure your health is always above 50%. I got the leg fish on my first try. Is that... Oh, all the legendary fish on your first try. That's really impressive. Bug, no. It's like... Especially glacier fish. That one threw me off so hard the first time I tried it. Some people are just good at that minigame. I'm okay at it. I'm certainly better than a lot of people, but, like, it is quite difficult in some ways. I feel like the glacier fish is really hard. It's not like I hate the glacier fish. I think it's the hardest legendary. The angler is so easy. Most people probably get the angler on the first try, and the mutant carp. Those are both pretty easy. Just get good. I try to get good, Chunky, but I can't. Is that what you wanted me to hear you? Is that what you wanted to hear me say? I can't get good. I thought the glacier is... Maybe it's just me. I swear I've heard other people say the same, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bad. Actually, that seems likely. Noob, lol. Fair. Are you going to have to open thousands of artifact troves? Yes, Kristen. I open about 1,000 plus every year. We have a little talk for it called Geotalk. That's not how I spell it. Geode Talk. There it is. So every year I have to open up over 1,000 artifacts of various kinds. So I usually talk about some science topic while I'm doing so. Chunky, it didn't work. It doesn't like the @ symbol. So I'm going to have to make another separate command. That's SO, everyone. And also the other SO command overrode it. Oh. I forgot I did this. I gotta go over here too. Glacier is always usually the last one you catch too. Oh no, Legend is usually the last one you catch. Because most people don't catch it for spring. I don't typically have a set date for Geotalk. It's just when it comes up. So it's usually once a month because I finish about a year every month IRL. So it's coming up here in probably 2 weeks. Probably during the second week after today. Although I won't have a stream next Saturday, so that might throw things off a little bit. You finish a month every month. That would take way too long, Chunky. I gotta get to year, like, 60 before we're ready to start sleeping away years. I need to keep moving. Yeah. Finishing 12 years every year is like the minimum speed I can go at to do this in a reasonable amount of time. At my screen schedule, it looks like it. You don't have to finish at a reasonable amount of time, though. I want to keep this moving because there's other stuff I want to do. Hey, elongated musks, how are you doing today? Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. The basic idea is I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything from diamonds to starfruit to rare crows. If you believe it, they stack. No quality. You can hold it over my head all you want, Chunky. I'm not going to do quality. I'll do best quality. That's about it. One day I'll cave. I don't think I will, actually, Chunky. I don't think I will. It's possible. Depends how boring the sleeping years get. But I don't think they'll be too bad. I'll be pretty excited when I'm getting close. Rather than adding more things to the challenge, I'll probably want to be done. Sea cucumber, go here. Watch out, doggy. Alright, happy Friday. We already went to the traveling cart. To the island? To the island. A new idea when you get to sleeping years, help me with fishing. No, that's okay, Chucky. I can't dig you out of a hole you put yourself into. Valkren, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow. Coward. I'm not cowardly. I chose exactly what I wanted to do with this challenge. There's no need to go beyond my original parameters. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. If you hang around for a while, you'll learn that I am terrible at pronouncing names, so I appreciate names like yours, which have a very clear and obvious pronunciation. I usually still mess them up, but... Wow. Anyone... It feels weird all of a sudden. It's like someone just showed up that I can't read their chat. Help me catch at least one legend fish, at least. I mean, I'm catching the legend fish anyways, so... I'm helping myself do that. Welcome in, Onion. I'm obviously joking. Although perhaps it isn't so obvious. I was about to rage. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Solid 500 crits there. Not the L Legends. Is that what we're calling them now? The extended family quest. Can you get the coconut, please? They're exactly the same as the legends in every way, so... I don't know what you're trying to do by calling them sub-legendaries. I'll catch a legendary for you. Look at that. That's true friendship right there. Unfortunately, I don't have that sort of... I'm on year 26. We do have a year command, but it's going to be more useful when we start sleeping away years like crazy. This challenge will end somewhere around year 2000, I hope. It might go even further than that. Depends on the pesky tea set. There's supposed to be another palm tree here, and I was trying to figure out where it is, and then I realized this is probably on top of it. No, Onion, that's exactly what it sounds like. Alert? Hello? Alert? Let's give it a second, Chunky. I don't know why it's... Chunky! Thank you so much for your subscription. Here, we will, Chunky, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Adorable Sapling. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your, I don't know why it's not showing up. Sorry. Hopefully it'll pop up in a minute. Maybe it's because it's like continuing gift sub, but I don't know why that wouldn't pop up. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Apologies for not getting an alert. Thank you, algorithm, for subscribing. That was for Chunky, because I used a test alert, because it didn't give the notification for some reason. See you in a bit, Chunky. Let's see. The challenge is 999 of everything. Yes. We're collecting 999 of every item in the game. Every item that stacks. Some of those things are pretty easy, some of them less so. Like, it's pretty easy to get 999 Starfruit, which is also good for money. But it's a little bit more difficult to get, like, 999 fossilized legs, for instance. Although fossilized legs are a lot faster than some other things I won't mention. I'll have to look into Streamlabs. I'm actually going to make a note real quick. There's probably a separate alert field. And I just don't have it marked for some reason. Okay. I'll have to work on that later. Sorry about that, Chunky. I know you're not here right now, but sorry regardless. So most legendary fish don't stack, because you can only get one of them. But there's a quest at the end of the game called Extended Family, and that lets you catch, like, secondary legendaries. They're like, instead of angler, it's Miss Angler. Instead of radioactive carp, or instead of mutant carp, it's radioactive carp. Things like that. Those stack. You can catch as many of those as you want. So I have to catch all of those, a stack of each of those. Welcome back, Crypto. Yes, the tea set. Exactly the problem child that I was referring to. Miss Angler, yes. We've had discussions about Miss Angler before. Like how there's one fish that has like a gender name, and you all can't stop talking about her. Mummified frogs are also easy clap. Onion, I'm gonna demote you. Mummified frogs are not easy clap. They're probably the #1 item I'm worried about not finishing at the moment. I have to really look into how they work, and I've actually got to set aside time to do that. Because at the moment, I just don't understand how to get them. For mummified frogs? No, they, I I know where I can get them from. They're just, like, extremely unlikely, and I want to up my odds as best I can. Oh, you're talking about the fish. Okay, yes. The fish, you do need to wait for the Q quest. You can catch as many as you want for the key quest, though, which is very nice. Ah. You can tell when Onion's here, because we just have unlimited poles. Answer truthfully, everyone. People love my polls. I have, you know, I would want it no other way than random polls. I have the mushroom cave, but realistically it doesn't matter too much for this challenge, because neither thing is, like, particularly difficult to get a lot of. I think the mushroom cave is probably a little better for this challenge, but neither end up really mattering in the end. I can't. You didn't put yellow onions. Ah, yes. Red or... We call them red onions. Is that, like, a difference in, like, Canada? They are purple, but we always call them red onions. Ooh, did anyone get that? Ow, my eyes. That jolt is so bad sometimes. I've been looking at the poll. Yeah, there's no red onions on there, so there's probably just a different name for them. They are purple, so I'm not surprised that you called them purple onions. I'm not asking you to know the differences in English. It was just interesting to me that we call them red onions for whatever reason. Yeah. I think, for me, the red onions, or purple onions, I guess, are the best ones for, like, roasting. And then the white onions are best for just having them plain on top of things, like salads and stuff. I can see why they'd be called purple onions, because they are actually purple. Like, they're barely red. Red are good pickled as well. I've never actually had pickled onions. I don't like most things pickled, though, so I don't think I'd like that. Our spring ingredient. You always ruin your polls, Onion, by just adding a last option that everyone's always gonna pick. In this case, it was the first one, but this is exactly what they teach you in statistics not to do, so you don't mess up the poll integrity. You make a poll then. I'm busy. I'm streaming. You can find pickled red onions at... I'm not reading that. I just assume any word I don't know how to pronounce is just an attempt to make me try and pronounce it at this point. Even if it's not. We call them green onions. I think green onions and spring onions are technically different things. Could be wrong about that. There's also, like, shallots, which are onions that are green. But I think those are different than spring onions. Hey Nina, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Right now we are collecting starfruit for money. We need a lot of money for this challenge, because we need 999 statues of endless fortune. Each statue of endless fortune costs 1,000,000 gold. So we need 1,000,000,000 gold. Thanks, math. 10 to the 9 gold. You plant a tree near the frog cave. If only that could give me mummified frogs, I would. Unfortunately, they only drop from jungle plants. I think a spring onion has a little bulb, while green onions are before the bulb. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a different part of the same plant? Oh, okay. Same species. I mean, aren't all onions technically the same species? Isn't that why they're all called onions? Hello, I heard someone mention this challenge. Well, I'm glad you came to decide. I'm glad you decided to come check it out. Words are so icky today. I don't know why. Taqueria? I don't think you were actually trying to like trip me up, Crypto. Something about Spanish words is like particularly bad for me. German's fine because German and English have very similar pronunciation things. And like French, I don't know. Maybe it's because like my dad knows French or something. I don't know what that would have to do with it, but I feel like I don't have trouble with French words that much. Something about Spanish words just like destroy my mind when I tried to read them. No bulbs. That meme disturbs me so much, Onion. I can't explain why. I think that's the point. It's just like very uncanny valley, I guess. Like scars me every time I see it. Guess who just woke up? It's Dusk. Welcome in, Dusk. Hope you're having a wonderful day. A lot of English comes from French too. Yeah. A lot of German. A lot of English comes from German as well. So that might be part of why. I think there's some Spanish words in English too. I'm bad at pronouncing them as well. What happens if your money goes over the space intended? Oh, I see. It keeps cutting out. You don't, like, lose money or anything. It'll just keep on going out like this. Although, since every decimal point is, like, harder and harder to achieve, I've never seen anyone go past, like, right here. 3. Yeah, so this is millions, this is tens of millions, so this would be hundreds of millions. This would be billions. I've never actually seen anyone get a billion gold before. So I think it just like keeps displaying the numbers, even though you can barely see the one on top of the G. I know for a fact that the Q gems, which I have over 1,000 of, if I get another one, it shows that I have where is it? It shows I have 44. So it like rolls over, but it keeps the correct count somewhere else. The C and G things are a rule, so it's easy to memorize. But I've never memorized it, so that's kind of the issue. We need to buy starfruit, don't we? We might want to do that today, so I don't forget. Spanish is so easy to pronounce, though. I mean, you grew up with Spanish. Of course it's easy to pronounce for you. Welcome in, by the way, Dusk. I think I said that, but I'm making sure I said it now. That's really good. I keep wanting to say bongo, even though it's bogno. That's really good, though, bogno. I managed to do it by my second year, but most people typically don't. It's a bit tough to do, for sure. Sorry, I gotta respond to this before I forget. Oh, good. Never mind. They found my address. Especially Aztec words. Thank you, Crypto, for putting that in context. Chunky's back. Back again. Chunky's back. Tell your friends. Let's see here. We would like to drop more of this stuff off. There's most of it. Okay, we're gonna drop these off down there and then go buy as much as we can from our lovely lady friend Sandy. We're gonna buy down to probably like 300,000 gold here. Get rid of that. Hey, I forgot I had emotes. Oh, and Crypto, you're back. It did work, so you can buy stacks of 25 from the Desert Trader on regular PC. It doesn't work exactly the same. So I can use both mouse buttons, my left and right, to get stacks of 25 from Sandy here. But from the Desert Trader, you can only use left, like this. So you have to click for every 25. You can't hold it like you can here. So it still technically works, it just doesn't work as well. Oh, those all my emotes? Yay, emotes! Gosh, they look so unprofessional. Probably because I made them. Except for that last one. That last one looks wonderful. Wickedy made the last one. It's lovely. Yeah, it's weird that that one's different, Elena. You're right. I've noticed that behavior as well. And apparently it doesn't work at all on Mac. I mean, I guess we're good to just start kegging. We started this stream with kegging, we might as well keg now. To keg or not to keg? Surprisingly not a difficult question, considering I need money. I keep on seeing, like, the pictures of the quarry filled up with kegs, and for some reason they, like, fill up, they leave, like, the bottom section open, so you can move between it, and I just, like, it makes so much more sense to have it like this, where you go up and down. And then, like, this one fills in all the holes, and that technically gets you, like, more kegs, but it's so much smoother just to go straight down. I feel like you waste more time, like, having to go in those little gaps rather than just going straight up and down. And it's not like there's that much limited space for kegs. Maybe if you're doing, like, a 100 million challenge run or something, there would be, but like, there's so much keg space on this map. I've got about 1,200 kegs. I could make more, but it's just unnecessary. I basically filled them all up as is. And still run out of starfruit. I do have at least 3 kegs. Yes, that is correct. It's very close to 1,200. I miss them occasionally, and it's just part of this. Like, I like to keep moving, so even if I miss one, it's not that big of a deal. Like, there was one here you saw from last time that I missed. It does happen occasionally. I was thinking 4, Chunky. Yeah. Might be have more than 4 as well. 1 second. I get this weird thing that if I'm talking for, like, a long period of time, like I do when I'm streaming, my nose, like, slowly starts to get stuffed up. Just not like congested, like when I'm sick, but just, like, stuffed up a little bit. And it makes my voice, like, sound different for a little bit. I didn't notice it until I started streaming, then it happened. I think partially it's because I'm, like, staying in the exact same spot and talking the exact same way for hours on end. At least 10. Well, don't go crazy there, Elena. We don't know that for sure. I mean, have you ever seen 10 kegs at the same place before? Bus stop. Does... I thought... I did. I wrote that the first 3 words is, does little streamer know? And I'm like, who are you calling little? Little does streamer know that we're not real and he's talking to himself. I mean, I've contemplated that at times, that you're all bots, but there's some compelling evidence that you're not. I don't think bots could be this dumb, for one. Like, you can't program that. Small streamer. Small brain, smaller streamer. Hey, thank you, Chunky. We don't have time to collect this right now. Taking on Minecraft. Minecraft's a fun game. Highly recommend it. I imagine if you're playing Stardew, you've probably played Minecraft before. They have some similarities. You're mean. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean it in a teasing way, obviously. If I really wanted to be mean, there's a lot of other things I could probably say. I should probably stop now. Bots. You cracked the treasure trove as the artifact you were missing. Good timing, Strawberry. It's okay. Caps are for excitement. That's why they're there. I'll never forget the first time I was speedrunning and the Chaton was visiting. And she was getting all excited because I was about to PB. Nightbot was like, no, ban. It was extremely funny to me for some reason because it was like a moment of like very high excitement. It just like immediately it got timed out by Nightbot. I have since fixed the parameters on that. Congrats though, Strawberry. Streamers always hit on chat. It is kind of a tradition, isn't it? I mean, I hate on things that I love. If I actually disliked you, I would try to like keep quiet about it. Is that worse? That might be worse. I just like try to pretend you weren't there. Right, Onion? I need more radioactive bars than 999 bans. It's the because there's 2 items that require radioactive bars to make. I need the hopper and the heavy tapper. So I need 2 more stacks of radioactive bars besides the one I need for having a stack of radioactive bars. Yeah, I would never sell radioactive bars at this moment in time. They're just... Eventually they'll be worth it to sell once I'm done stacking it, but I'm not there yet. I always hate on algo, period. That's what makes you such a good mod, though. You're unbiased. It's like the Hulk thing. Like, that's my secret. I'm always angry. I missed something in my donations. Oh no! So you still need 1 more artifact or something else? Yeah. A lot of crafting recipes in this game are pretty expensive. None of them have anything, and I mean not a single thing, on the ostrich incubator, though. This is disgusting, and Concerned Ape should be ashamed of himself for making this here, making this a crafting recipe. It's probably fine if you're just making like 1 or 2 of them, but I need to make a stack of them. So I need 50 stacks of bone fragments, 50 stacks of hardwood. The hardwood's actually done at this point. And 20 stacks of cinder shards. It's ridiculous. Imagine not getting iridium quality hoppers. I unfortunately cannot get those, or I would. I'm not looking forward to all the bone fragment farming I'm going to have to do. We haven't finished hardwood yet, Chunky, but I have more than 50 stacks of hardwood ready to go. So technically, like, there's a... Because I need, like, a whole bunch of items that require hardwood. So I have more than 50 stacks at the moment, though. So I was just saying, like, I have 50 stacks. That one's not too bad. Yeah, that's going to be one of the last things I finish for sure. Bayons, it's mostly going to be the bone fragments. The cinder shards are going to come when I get the dragon's teeth from the stingray fish ponds, and also from mummified bat farming. I'm pretty sure I'll get 20 stacks from that. It's the bone fragments that I'm going to have to go out of my way to farm for. And farming for bone fragments is literally get monster musk, go down to floor, what is it, like 50 of the easy mines. You don't want to do the harder mines, because the easy mines drop just as many bone fragments, and they don't have harder enemies. And then you just race around them, killing as many skeletons as you can. I spent a whole year doing that to mostly finish the normal bone fragment things, like the skull braziers, razors. Oh my god, did I just... skull brazers, excuse me. And like the dark signs and a few other things that require bone fragments. You still get someone. Bone fragment. I actually like that one. Alright, we need to finish up our kegging here. I actually don't think they do, Katharina. At least not more skeletons. It seemed about the same to me. I tested both of them. It might be more other enemies, but with Monster Musk, it felt like the same amount of skeletons. I know that the Harder Skull Caverns has more monsters. I don't think the Harder Mines has more monsters, technically. Could be wrong about that, though. It's just so much easier to do it in the regular mines, because you kill the enemies instantly. Like, just with a flick of your wrist, they die. Whereas in the Harder Skull Caverns, you gotta hit a really good combo to kill them in one hit. And they also do a lot of damage. I don't have to eat it all in the easier mines, because I don't, like, lose health very fast at all. You're missing the skeletal hand? They can drop from the enemies in the quarry mines, Strawberry. So if you go to the quarry mine, the one with the haunted skulls, they have a pretty high drop chance from those. So go give that a try, maybe. Just click faster, lol. That is actually how you combo. And I can't click faster. I'm limited to my human ability to click things. Which is unfortunately very poor. Luckily, you can also spam C at the same time to get a similar result to being able to click twice as fast. Well, it's no problem, Alyssa. You never have to be here, you know? It's awesome to have you here. And I'm glad that you want to be here. But if you're busy, do your real life stuff first, obviously. $68 clicks per minute. I don't think I could get anywhere near that. I have really bad hand dexterity. I've talked about it before on stream. I'm just like, sometimes my hands just don't do what I want them to do. Old man hands are weak and fragile. That's true. Oh, Shadowcat, I'm sorry, did I miss your follow? Only 2 minutes ago. I apologize. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's not clicks per minute, that's clicks per second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's well beyond what I'm capable of. I can do like 2 clicks per second, probably. My mouse is also not really designed for that in any meaningful way. I teach science. So at the moment I'm teaching earth science. Next year I'm going to be teaching physics, which is what I want to teach. I love physics. Unpack your bags and repack them. So Alyssa, whenever I go on a trip, I always have 2 bags. My big bag for when I get to my main destination, and then like a smaller kind of carry-on bag that I have like a few changes of clothes in that I use for traveling. So when I'm actually traveling, I only have to open the 1 bag. That's a good tip for doing stuff like that. Oh, there's an ad? Alright, I'll tell you in a minute, Alyssa. Should be 15-second ads. I don't think I have any more than that. Taking a CPS test. I assume that means something different in Argentina, so than it means in the US. Welcome back, Alyssa. All I was saying was I always take 2 bags when I'm traveling. I take a big one that has like the vast majority of my stuff in it, and then like a smaller travel bag. That way when I'm not actually at my destination yet, but we're still traveling, I only have to open the small bag, and it's easy to pack and unpack. I got 11 clicks per second. Whoops, don't throw that away. Ooh. It's probably better than I can do, honestly. I didn't throw them away, don't worry. Today's the last day I can pick up this junk. Okay, so 68's your best. There's probably a website you can check it, right? I don't want to mess with that because I'll probably hurt myself. If I try to like spam click or something. I think I just got bit. I should probably close my window. But it's so nice how... But I don't have a screen on, so I'm going to close my window real quick. Not golfing. No, I went golfing the other day. Well, I went to Top Golf, which is kind of like a driving range. And I did really well. I thought I was terrible at golf, but I was actually doing amazing. I might want to actually try real golfing again. By the other day, I meant I went for Mother's Day, which was a month ago now. Good night. Thank you so much for joining me. All the way from Malaysia, huh? Yeah, must be getting close to night around there. You have a great night. So used to playing with Automate. I can't see myself playing without it again. It is very convenient, isn't it? Get it? Oh, I bet it's just the hair on my leg blowing in the wind. Yeah, I do have a modded client. Obviously, I don't use mods at all on this, but I used it to do some testing. And yeah, having Automate in that is pretty nice. Something I definitely noticed. It works on the Statues of Endless Fortune. I was like, why aren't these activating? Where are they? And then I was like, oh, Automate's pulling them from a different chest. I copied this file over to test some things using Automate and a few other things. In Israel, yeah. The Middle East probably should be around midnight, huh? Awesome to have so many people from around the world. Norway here around the same time. Yeah, this is why I like to do streams on at different times on Saturday, like earlier, so I can get some other people that can't normally join me for my, well, what's night for me streams on Tuesday and Thursday. What is that noise? Spotify is like making a like hissing noise. Very weird. Is anyone else noticing that? Has that been going this whole time? Huh. Oh well. Hopefully it's not that annoying. Someone probably would have mentioned it by now. It was bothering you all. Might be because I'm streaming, so I'm hearing it like double or something. $3 p.m. here. Yeah, it's almost 4 where I am. East Coast US area. It's the souls of the ecosystems you blew up. Possibly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close. I'm closer to Chicago than New York, but I'm on New York time. Because where Michigan falls are on East Coast time. Like an 8-hour drive to Chicago from where I am. Probably less, actually. It's like a 12-hour drive to New York. So it's 3:40. I mean, I have a fan going. It's certainly not an industrial one. Alright, Saturday. Let's do some harder mines. A little late, but that's okay. Yeah. 2:40 is Central Time. So Illinois down to Texas over to... Is Colorado's Mountain Time, right? So it'd be right before Colorado. So like Oklahoma up to North Dakota area. So like plains. Let's see here. Mines. Hello again, Twitch user Stardew. Is it... Oh no, it's Steven, right? Good to see you. I'm going to put your name on here so I don't forget it next time. Welcome in, Steven. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if that's correct. Pretty sure I remembered it. I finally got it, yes! Now I actually put your name in parentheses. I have an extension that lets me do that now. So now I won't forget it ever again, I hope. Actually, it seems likely that I might. Canada MB for me normally, but I'm currently in Ontario for a camping trip. Oh, congratulations. I've gone camping in Ontario before. I went to Lake Missinaibi, which is way north. When do I stream? I stream around now on Saturdays. And then on Tuesday and Thursday, I stream from like 4:30 p.m. to about 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what that is in UTC. This challenge is going to make me hate fruit bats. Did you pick fruit bats for this challenge? Seems like a bad choice. Come on. Come on, bat. Wait, why would it not be possible without fruit bats? Oh, because you need all qualities. I see. What qualities can you get from fruit bats that you can't get anywhere else? Salmon berries. Wait, can you not get quality salmon berries? Oh, I can get iridium quality, but you can't get the other qualities, can you? I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. Since you mentioned time zones, I grew up 750 miles south of Chicago, and every time I would call my brother, he'd ask what time it is in Chicago. To be fair, 750 miles is pretty far, but you can spread your fruit bat hate if you would like here. We do stand Batcave. No, you can't switch the cave. It's one of two things you really can't change at all in this game. Like, most things are revertible, but like the two things that aren't are if you go JoJo membership, you can't go back to community center, and whatever cave you choose, you're stuck with. I think you can change it like in the game files, but that's kind of outside of your what's technically allowed in the game, right? It'd be kind of cool as like a reward for getting 10 hearts with Demetrius. That you could get both or something. I don't know. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Alyssa, I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed your dog message. I knew I missed a message. I'm sorry, Alyssa. She's a big dog, so I'm gonna have to pack a lot of food. I also need to pack her cage because we're going to my grandma to help her with something with her hands, like a yard sale, but for people. Okay, that's really cool. Your small bag is mostly your dog's bag. Sorry, I do miss messages occasionally. It's awesome that you guys are all chatting. It's not like back a few months ago when I barely got any chatters at all. So feel free to let me know if I miss your message. I'd be glad to read it. I just... sometimes chat moves a little too fast. Oh yeah, I know morels are very similar to fiddleheads. Chanterelles, or however you pronounce them, are a little easier, Chunky, because you can get them in the mushroom cave on Ginger Island. But you cannot get morels from there for whatever reason. I think those are the only mushrooms that don't spawn in that cave. But yeah, as far as I know, the only way to get quality morels is from the secret woods in spring, I believe. I think that's the only way to get them. Similar to seaweed, where the only way to get quality seaweed is from the beach. Yeah, crystallariums are definitely hard on gold bars. What is this? Yeah, everything adds up. Part of the reason why I do a lot of different things at the same time is there's quite a number of things that like you can only do once in a while. So it's nice to make sure that you're doing them all the time, whenever possible. No! Dang it. Hey Zach, how's it going? I'm doing well, how about you? We are going to be ending stream a little bit soon here. I would go later, but I do have a little bit of a party I need to prepare for tonight, which requires me to go to Kroger, as well as do a few other things, like clean up. God forbid. Dreamer has friends. I know I lied. I do actually have some IRL friends. There's like one of them, but no. I have a few friends. I did go to college. I feel like you don't really get through college without meeting some people. Not that that's necessarily a guarantee, but especially when you're in a... when you go to college for physics, which is a pretty small major, like, you kind of tend to band together with everyone. We had a physics club at my college, and a lot of my current friends are from that club. Hey, hey, welcome in. Is it... oh no. Looks like it should be easy. Sinartisti? Sinartisti? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oof, what? Sina. Okay. Welcome in, Sina. Yes, I am pretty bad at pronouncing names and various other things as too. Hey, look, we got one. Delete race shoots. No, we want that. Ooh, okay. See, it works. Yeah, it's... The problem isn't that it works. The problem is, like... I need a lot of them. Need a lot more than I'm getting. Okay. Good stretch. Fancy Island weeds. Have you considered being better at the game? Every day, Onion. Every day. It's not so easy, though. Make it sound easy to be good at this game. It takes concentration and apparently, like, how many hours do I have? More than 1,800 hours. I'm actually pretty close to 1,900 now. Wow, I thought I died, Smell. Scared me for a second. Get better? I try to get better every day, Ann. So this is a pretty late game thing. This is just the mines. It's the regular mines, but you get a upgrade later if you take a certain quest in the late game. And you can turn it on and off whenever. It just makes the mines a lot harder, but it also gives you some rare items that drop from them, such as radioactive ore and galaxy souls and mummified frogs. When talking about rare items. We're going to play one more day here today. It's a fun way to say that. I'm just kidding, you're better than me. Everyone's good at different things. I am pretty good at this game, I have to say. I have played it quite a bit. Sell the gold. Remember, you suck. I mean, a little bit. Just like speedrunners say, you know, like, I've played this game for hundreds of thousands of hours and I still suck at it. I still do feel that way sometimes. I'm definitely not as good at this game as a lot of different speedrunners and challenge runners are. I still play pretty casually, despite having... I shouldn't say it like that, but... Despite having the experience I have with this game, I don't know a lot of the different strategies that people use, or I don't use them. 180 hours, yeah. That's a pretty typical amount to have in this game. Don't feel bad if you've only got that many hours. That's pretty normal. You can pretty much easily finish perfection in about 180 hours. Maybe even with, like, another file where you've finished JoJo as well. Let's see. Oh, I went too soon. Spaghetti day. Yeah, the volcano mines are very difficult. The enemies hit like trucks in the volcano mines. You've probably seen the door that you need walnuts to open, Cena. The quest is behind that door. I won't say what else is back there, but that's how you unlock the mines. You need the golden walnuts to open. I have been attacked by creative blocks, and I haven't been able to create a plan for the fast 5 candles. Oh, for some reason when you said creative blocks, I was thinking like you're playing Minecraft and like in creative mode, and the blocks were attacking you. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. It happens to everyone, right? My best advice for that is like work on something else. Work on something like not as creative or not as like intensive, and then your brain will eventually wander back to wanting to do that again. That's the nice thing about hobbies. It's not work. You're not forced to do it, right? So take some time off from it, and you'll want to do it again. Usually what happens with my hobbies, at least. Yes, multiplayer makes this game, like, infinitely replayable. It's so fun to play with friends. The freaking dragon teeth for the banana seed. So here's a little trick, Sina. You can get banana saplings from golden coconuts. So if you've got a few golden coconuts, go to Clint and crack them open. There's a pretty decent chance for you to get a banana sapling out of that. And I think it's easier than trading dragon teeth. So these golden coconuts here, which I'm collecting for that exact reason, because I need 999 banana saplings. That's a good way to get them. Yeah, they only drop good things. It's mango saplings, banana saplings, well, taro tubers, which who cares, and then iridium ore, which is really nice to have anyways. Yeah, getting those dragon teeth and then having to give them away for a single banana sapling is very heartbreaking. So I'm glad there is another way. Imagine for this challenge, I would have had to get 5 stacks of dragon teeth. I'm very glad I don't have to do that. Or 75 stacks of mussels. Gosh, that would have been terrible. Sunday. Sponsored by Clint, yes. I am sending you to Clint to spend your money. Zerbify, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Clint does provide a nice service. He might have some trouble in the social department, but he does good work. Alright, let's see here. It's a Sunday, so we do need to go to our friend downstairs, also known as the traveling cart merchant. Oh, I need some water. Remember to hydrate, everyone. I just noticed my lips are like cracked. I've been focused too much. Bye, Faye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. You got some strong winds? I've been in... Oh, no. A fire just started. Oh, no. I hope you're safe, Zach. Be careful. You hadn't... Oh, no. I always get confused when people are saying bye. I'm like, are you also leaving? Or... Hey, I didn't even know you could buy triple shot here. Num 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 num. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take a fiddlehead. I think the only thing I can get here are chanterelles. And, like, I don't need them that badly. I only want them because I want a stack of iridium quality ones. Buy a too late onion. I'm long gone. I just want the iridium quality stack. I've already got the regular stack. Jolly Cactus! Hi, welcome in. Oh, those are cute emotes. You have 1 hour 30 minutes? Is that what you're saying, Alyssa? Oh, do you actually have to go? I'll be done streaming in probably about 20 minutes or so. I gotta get my party ready. Not that I want to leave, but don't worry, I'll send you all over somewhere nice. I have to see who's streaming, but pretty sure Atmos is streaming tonight. Or right now, today. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do... We gotta go to the island first and then do gem talk. And we're on our last week of fall. It's already almost winter time. I'm hungry, but the dog is on my legs. A conundrum we all face at some point, Strawberry. You have to make the decision for the dog's comfort or food. It's okay, I didn't want to watch your stream anyways. You're here, Onion. You can't lie about that now. It's too late. Wow. I always gotta check down there. I always forget that they can spawn where you can't see them. You need to starve now. These are all automated messages. I wouldn't put it past you if I'm being honest. Not a D&D party, Zach. No, I'm actually having real people over. No. We're just having like a board game night. A few of my friends. Probably like no more than 8 of us, so not like a big thing. Food is overrated. We're gonna have wine and cheese. I assume you're referring to Strawberry's conundrum, though. And in that case, I agree. Food is overrated. Dogs are more important. Eat the dog? What? That is an impressive automated message there, Onion Axolotl. Don't encourage me to play more? It's okay. I know how to avoid Onion's gaze. Ideas. I am not taken in by such messages. What board game? Well, I do have the Stardew Valley board game. I don't think we'll be playing that, though, because I don't think any of my friends play Stardew Valley, unfortunately. But we'll probably play a variety of different games. I have, like, Red Rising, Seven Wonders. There's this, like, National Parks game I really like, too. We'll probably play, like, Resistance and a few other things as well. I don't want to play too many Lion games. I'm not really up for it. Maybe, like, Coup. We're not playing D&D. Although most of the people that are coming play D&D in one way or another. Just throw the whole friend away if they don't play Stardew. That's true. Do not disturb your dog if they're sitting on your lap. Or your cat, for that matter. I like Seven Wonders a lot. It's one of my favorite board games, so I'll probably try to find someone to play that with everyone. Ah, Gem Talk. I'm like, there's something else we had to do today. Speaking of which, what is all of your favorite board games? Welcome to Gem Talk. I talk about Seven Wonders. Seven Wonders is a really fun game. It's kind of like a solo game, but you're playing against everyone for points. You don't interact with each other like too much. There's a few mechanics that interact, but mostly you're just like building your own civilization. Codenames is a very fun game. Sorry, that was Tundra. Tundra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But we're getting pretty close. We're just about 50 followers away from our goal that we've had since the beginning of me streaming. A stack of followers. Hope you're doing well today, Tundra. I'm really into Jenga. Jenga's really fun. My friend one time brought over like a giant Jenga tower that was like, each block was like half a foot long. Senna, thank you so much. I imagine by next week we'll probably be pretty close to getting 999 followers. Sorry, Annie, what'd you say? I really like Clue, but I get sweaty. I mean, you get way too into the game. I've liked Clue a few times. I find it a little bit kind of whatever, though. Kind of falls in the Monopoly category for me, which is like, I guess I'll play it. Catan is starting to get into that category too. I used to love that game, and now it's just kind of like whatever. Pandemic Legacy games. Oh, is that like the spreading disease that you have to fight? It's like a co-op board game, right? My boyfriend is into Monopoly. He has a bunch of different versions. I don't know. I just don't like Monopoly. I know some people do like it, and good for them, but it's never been fun for me. I've always never had fun playing Monopoly. Might be because I lose, but... Glowbean, welcome in. Okay, yeah, that's the one you were mentioning. I would want to play a co-op board game at some point. It will seem really fun. Like a proper one. I played the Dune board game with my friends fairly recently, and that one was a blast. And then also Scythe. Scythe was pretty similar to the Dune board game. They have very similar mechanics in some ways. Alright, I'll get to your follow in just a second. I just want to make sure everything's put away. Is it... Ericast? Ericast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Question, why don't you have a hydrate point reward? I don't know. I feel like it's partially because everyone has one. Jolly. Like, it's not like I try to be very counterculture or anything. It's just like, I always see people with hydrate point rewards. I could make one. It just hasn't been high on my list of things to do. I usually remember to drink too. I have like massive water bottles and I drink a lot of water. I like this song. This is a good song. Make a dehydrate reward. Am I gonna like start spitting out my water? How do you dehydrate? Doom, doom, boom. We're getting close. We have to fill up all these chests. And by getting close, I mean not getting close at all. Make a win-8? Make an eat point reward instead, just to be different. No, you're perfectly fine. I'll probably make a hydrate command. I guess it's for everyone, right? Just to remind you all to drink water occasionally. I guess it's fun for viewers, too, to just be able to use point rewards. I've been thinking about adding a first one, too. That one actually has a purpose. Because it gets people to come in here as soon as I start stream. Wine-8. Like eating wine. Imagine using your points. Drown streamer. Force me to down my water bottle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do things that are damaging to my health. Good try, though. How should we end? Let's end with bombing the mines. Can blow up some fools. Imagine not hoarding points forever. I can't. That's what I do too. Well, some streams, like Kaboo's stream, I hoard points forever. But like other streams, I just kind of spend them willy-nilly because it's fun. Another ecosystem destroyed. Bomb to oblivion. To shreds, you say? I don't have Monster Musk. What is going on this floor? Look at this. I threw a few extra down just for you, Chunky. Because I know how much you love me indiscriminately using bombs. Let's see if we can't get some dwarf gadgets this time, by the way. Ow, I went too far. My side just randomly hurt, and I guess that's why I decided to keep going. I was like scratching an itch that suddenly popped up on the side of my stomach. I was like, I just keep going, I guess. Alright, let's go. Stick bug again. I think I know where the stick bug went this time, though. Maybe not. There you are. Oh, wow, you go far. There we go. Oh, dang it, I didn't have my doubling ring on. I forgot to switch it. Do you see that dodge? Spider just jumped over my hammer. Hey Hayes, welcome in. I've never seen the mines like this before. Yeah, this is the very late game mines. So these are the regular mines, but there's a quest you can get at the very end of the game that lets you make them a harder version of themselves. So that is this version, basically. Alright, let's see here. The reason I'm doing this is for strange dolls and dwarf gadgets, which just do not want to spawn today. Or yesterday, for that matter. I'm a serial restarter. Yeah, a lot of people who play this game aren't. Not for me, personally. I like to finish things pretty thoroughly, actually. But, I totally understand it. Come on. Did that guy just not drop any bat wings? I don't know if I've ever seen a bat not drop bat wings when I have my Slayer ring on. My burglar ring. I didn't even know it was possible. Yeah. Alright, sorry Alyssa, what did you say? Let's take this though. I hate when you are gonna play a game. It says double money if you watch an ad, and you hit no, but you still get an ad and no money. That's why I don't play games like that. I dislike so strongly when games incentivize you to watch like advertisements and things. I can't handle it. I just don't bother. Things like Candy Crush or whatever else. Whoops. The second a game tells me to watch an ad is the second I stop playing that game. I don't care if that's how they make their money. I'm just not watching an ad for it. It's not happening. Totally fine if that's you, but I can't handle ads. Ads make me so mad. The only way I can get through an ad is if I'm making fun of it, like, actively while watching it. Oh, we want this. Hey, look, it's a dwarf gadget. We came here for you. Where have you been? Tried playing Candy Crush the other day and I hated it. I mean, it's just a puzzle game. If it didn't have, like, the ridiculous, like, advertising and, like, skip buttons for money and everything, it would probably be a fine puzzle game. I just can't handle stuff like that. I just immediately give up when I see that sort of thing. My mom plays it a lot. Try not to die. Dang it. I like games that give you the option to watch an ad to boost that isn't super groundbreaking. It's true, Strawberry. It's better than that. I feel like there's enough good games that don't have any of those monetization strategies that I don't have to play them, you know? I'd rather play a game that doesn't have anything like that. A good example is like Balloon's Tower Defense. It's like they have like payments for like boosts and stuff, and there are ways to like pay to do better at them, but there are strictly a single player game, and there's no like aggressive advertisement or anything. And that's a mobile game, and it doesn't have any of that stuff. I don't even think it's like the best game ever, but I'll play it because it doesn't have that kind of stuff in it. Can't remember where my rings are. Hey, second strange doll. Let's get rid of the copper. We can probably go one more time. I have to go get... That's Walmart. Have a, attempt to have a decent time at Walmart, Alyssa. I'll see you later. We probably won't be here when you come back. I'm going to be ending stream pretty soon. But thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been awesome to have you here, as always. Okay. Is that aggressive enough? Probably not. I wanted to offend Chunky one last time before we ended stream. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for dying. The Chunky hate. You had the audacity to tell me it annoyed you how many bombs I used, so of course I'm gonna do it. Like, of course I'm gonna do it. I feel like you know me well enough to know that. Alright. Let's empty our pockets here. Terrible. How dare you, streamer? streamer hates his viewers. No, just you, Chunky. Woo! Welcome to the last week of fall, which will be concluded next time we stream. I'm gonna have to head out here. I gotta get ready for my party, and I'm getting pretty tired. I want to rest up a little bit before everyone comes on over. You messed up the emote there, Chunky. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop up our ending stream screen. And let's see who's got in line. I bet we can raid someone fun today. It's Saturday, so a lot of people should be on, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Tina, for jumping on by. It's been awesome to have you here. Oh, you know what? I was going to read Atmos. Looks like he's, yeah, Atmos is having a great time doing makeup. But I haven't raided Barry in a while, and she's a fellow Michigan streamer, and she's awesome. So I think we're going to be we're going to be raiding Barry Patches. So Barry Patches is doing some Saturday speed runs, trying to get a sub 20, which is exactly what I want to do too. She's only 6 seconds off a sub 20, so if she PBs at all, she's almost guaranteed to get it. Alright, let's go ahead and put our raid together here. So if you do not know Barry, she's awesome. She's been streaming for quite a while. Just a really fun, chill place to hang out. She has a bee in the bottom of her corner of her screen, and it's so cute. It like says your name when you follow. So make sure you activate that bee a lot if you're gonna head on over there. Let's get the raid together here and pop out the chat so I can actually see it. You can use a raid message. You can just say hi, whatever you'd like to do. Oh no, I'm late. Yeah, sorry, Jay. We're heading all out. Thanks so much for coming by, Jay. Curious Cat, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting pretty close to our follow goal here, so thank you all so much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. It always is. Somehow Saturdays are always such a blast. I get to see a lot of people I don't normally get to see on the weekdays. Maybe we'll try and do like a midday Friday stream as well in the future here. Instead of doing Saturday, Sunday, we do like Friday, Saturday. Let's see. Thank you, Curious Cat. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Alright, bye Curious Cat. Bye, bye Senna. Bye Jay. Bye Katharina. Bye Onion. Bye Chunky. Bye Dusk. Bye Strawberry. Bye Alyssa. Bye Hayes. Bye Anne. Trying to find everyone. Bye Glowbean. Bye Elena. Alright, everyone be nice and hang out. Say hi to Barry for me, and I'll see you all in the future, probably on Tuesday. Can't guarantee anything, but likely Tuesday. See you then. Bye!